I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. A good morning to Batman and Kagan. A good morning to Titanic and Winterwolf. A good morning to Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Yes, I see you. I see you, small feline. I have grabbed your treats. Hi, baby. Hello. Are you a kitty? Yeah. Okay, little Miss Food Aggressive this morning. That was a very slappy paw that you gave me. But yeah, good morning. Really. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, someone woke up this morning and chose violence. Yuki is very insistent today on her treats. But I think she's confused because we finally made it to the gym this morning. Instead of being lazy bums and going in the afternoon, we actually managed to make it this morning, which is good. But yeah, how's everyone doing this morning as I adjust things and take sippies of my coffee? Because yes, I am already being caffeinated, which is, of course, a great thing for me. Possibly a great thing for chat. Mostly just going to make me hyper. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We made it to Wednesday, my friends. We have made it all the way to Wednesday, which is an accomplishment. Feeling much, much better. Well, that is good to hear, Melina. That is very good to hear. I am feeling okay today. Second day in a row that I've kind of had a tummy ache, and I really don't know why. Not like bad, just obnoxious. Not bad, just obnoxious. Sorry, I'm pulling notifications off of my phone. But yeah, not much to report here today. I don't think we really have any housekeeping this morning. For those who are on Discord and are subscribers to the channel here on Twitch, you will notice that a new section of Discord has opened up for you all. Not anything special. Nothing special at the moment. You're mostly just all acting as my guinea pigs right now, my test subjects, or test audience, I believe is how I put it. You're all just kind of operating as my test audience. I'm hoping this Friday, because Zero Wolf is going to be at D&D, that we'll be able to do a test recording session. Where I think I'm just going to give up on Ooblets. Although I don't know. Maybe I'll put that up as like a poll to test on the subscriber part of the Discord. Maybe I'll put it up there where y'all can decide if I'm going to do Ooblets or Albion. Because I do really kind of want to do something chill as my second game. But I don't know. Well, I'll figure that out. You know, it'd be counterproductive, but punches Bill, you'd be nice to my friend. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Theo. Honestly, I think it's just because we're approaching that wonderful week of the month. That is what my body has decided to do for this month, is that it's just going to be obnoxious and not... I do not want to get into too many details because that is definitely TMI for people out there in chat. Although if you are of the female persuasion, you understand what I'm talking about. Is that sometimes all you want to do is lay in bed all day with a heating pad, and other days it's just kind of annoying. And we're at it's just kind of annoying, and it's like, okay, yes, I know, but can you stop, please? Not something I can really do anything about, though. Just pop a couple of ibuprofen and call it a day. Oh. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Theo. Yeah. Much like mental health, I don't shy away from talking about female problems. Much like this is a channel that we are totally open to talking about mental health, I also talk about female problems. Because you know what? It's okay to talk about them. As young women are taught, we're not supposed to talk about it because it's unladylike, and I say, bull crap. Normalize the female body. And I should put that tag on my channel. We're talking about sensitive subjects now, according to Twitch. Whatever. Also, congrats on that 25 stream streak there, Winterwolf. You know, I realized something, chat. When I go to the gym in the morning, I'm much more awake for the start of stream, which means I'm more sassy. Much more awake for the start of stream. We hit the gym in the morning, which means you get a little bit of extra crafty sass. Alright, now there was one thing that I wanted to check before we get started today. You might see a couple frames drop because I'm loading up a browser in the background. But I wanted to see something really quick just before we start stream to make sure that I'm not caught flat-footed before stream. So today is Wednesday, my friends. Today is Wednesday, and we are slated to play Nexomon today. So we'll be getting to that momentarily. However, there is a chance. There is a chance. I don't think it's going to happen, but if the rumor mill is true, we might have a change in the stream schedule for tomorrow. I personally don't think that anything is going to change for tomorrow. I think if something was going to change, they would have said something by now. But the rumors say the 16th, so I'm kind of keeping an eye on announcements and stuff. If an announcement is made at some point today, obviously that will change our stream schedule for tomorrow, and we'll be doing a watch party instead of crafting. If nothing happens today, then we will be doing our normal crafting tomorrow. But I'm just keeping my options open just in case something happens today. I don't think it will. Honestly, I'm thinking it's going to happen in 2 weeks. And if not 2, it's going to be 4 weeks. So if it's not the 16th of January, I'm expecting it to be the 23rd, 30th, or I'm thinking it might drop on the 13th. A watch party, Firewing, a watch party. Basically, since I know you are newer to the channel, things like the Wholesome Direct, the Indie Mix, Guerrilla Collective, Whitethorn Games, stuff like that. They'll do little showcases, much like E3 or like a Xbox showcase or something like that. Ones that we are very apt to watch are the Wholesome Direct, Nintendo Direct, the Indie Direct, and stuff like that. Because I am a Nintendo girl, not an Xbox or PlayStation person. So there is a rumor going around. There's a rumor going around that tomorrow Nintendo is going to be dropping a bombshell on us. I don't think it's happening. I think it's much more realistic to think that this is going to happen at the end of the month, or it's going to happen in February. Somebody thinks that Woof is making food in the kitchen for her. I personally think it's going to happen in February. I think we're looking at February for the announcement of the successor, but we'll see. We will see. Yeah, there's nothing on the US page. Yeah, I know you're trying to load a whole bunch of tabs and you're having a problem because I'm streaming and you don't like that. Didn't we see one a while ago? I think we watched the Wholesome Direct a while ago, Firewing. If not the Wholesome Direct, it was the Indie World and Partner Showcase with Nintendo. But that was a couple months ago. And right now, everyone is kind of waiting and chomping at the bit for news about the Switch successor, aka the Switch 2. And I know that if they drop that announcement, y'all are going to want to watch it with me. So I'm just kind of keeping an eye out if they're actually going to announce that or not. And it does not look like it is happening tomorrow yet. There's nothing on Nintendo of United States and nothing on Nintendo Japan. So I'm going to close that window so it stops choking my stream. And welcome on in, Riv. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How late were you up last night, my friend? How late were you up last night setting things up? Yeah, I figured. I figured, my friend. I don't blame you. We actually got to bed at a decent time last night. I was kind of surprised. We had an interesting raid night last night. You don't think it's something they would spring on you last minute? No, Firewing. They're going to tell us at least 24 hours in advance. They're not just going to shadow drop a trailer on YouTube or anything like that. If they're going to make a presentation, they always give 24 hours notice. So that's why I wanted to check today, since the rumor is that everything is going to be today, or everything's going to get announced today. But we got all day. I'll keep my eye on it. So it's just an FYI chat as housekeeping. If Nintendo decides to say that there is going to be a presentation tomorrow, obviously our schedule will change and we will watch that presentation. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're looking at the end of the month or February. My guess is on February 13th, but we'll see. We shall see. I had to charge it at 90% before I unplugged it and drained it to 8% on the main battery. The extra battery was empty. Wow. Your title says, stupid. I changed that. Thank you, Sinful. Why? Restream. Okay, that is so weird because Restream says it's the correct title. What the heckies? Hello, Twitch. Why are you cray cray? All right. Well, no, don't pin that message. No, do not pin that message, please. Unpin that message. Oh, let me try that again. Yeah, Twitch is being twitchy because I had all this set up before Strem. All right, give it a second. It should change. Gotcha, Riff. Gotcha. Yeah, you are way ahead of me, unfortunately, on the VR stuff. And I'm glad that you got it running. It's kind of concerning, though, that you managed to drain both of the batteries. Like, I'm surprised that those batteries aren't that good. Good. Yeah, they should have switched over now. It should have switched over now, Firewing. That's so weird. Unless, hold on. Unless, no, it should now be Nexomon. Oh, wait. Hold on. I know which Sinful's referring to. Hold on. I didn't change that part of the title. That's what it is. It changed the top, but not the bottom. Now I see it. And this is session 11. Okay, now I know what changed. Yeah, okay. Yes, autocorrect. I meant escalation. No. What do I get for typing quickly? There. Come on, autocorrect. There we go. Now it should say that. Is it correct on YouTube now is the next question. Okay, YouTube is correct, but for some reason Twitch wasn't. Wacky. That's wacky. All right, whatever. It's fixed now. It's fixed now. Thank you, Simple. Good. Okay, but yeah, definitely actually amazing to see the characters in 3D. I realize yeah. Oh, no, it is. It is really different, Riv. The first time I went into 3D in VR was very interesting. I wish I could do it more, but my brain does not like it. My brain do not like it. Oh, that's fair. Okay, that's fair, Riv. Yeah, 5-6 hours, that is quite a bit. It was definitely amazing to actually see the characters. Never mind. Did you get EV blocks up yet? Ah. Yeah, it does mine too. It does mine too, Sinful, unfortunately. It was funny, actually. I was talking with Riv the other night about VR stuff. 'Cause I was looking at some new models and such. And I haven't logged into VR chat in over a year. Not even on desktop mode. I don't know. I think part of my problem is VR chat also triggers my social anxiety. And I find myself, if I'm in a room with like a bunch of people I don't know, I just kind of retreat and then disappear because I can. Or like, unlike at a convention where I can't go disappear and be shy, in VR chat, it makes me super shy and I don't know why. It just does. Yeah, I need to get a Bioband Zero and see if that helps me with VR. I just don't want to have to drug myself with Dramamine every time I want to go into VR chat. Only instance had 18 plus all children in our here for. Heck yeah, Riv. Yeah, I know, Theo. And also, welcome on there, Running Paw. Welcome on in. No, I'm going to actually, now that I'm thinking about that, since Zero mentioned it, because I still got to order those putties. Let me just go ahead and do this. And let's look up, how much is a Bioband? For people that don't know, a Bioband is it's a little wrist bracelet thing that you can wear that has a acupressure point on it. Supposedly it helps with like car sickness and nausea and all that. Well, that's cheap. You can get 2 of them for $9. Okay, well that one's called C-Band, not Bioband, but it's the same idea. Oh, they're not that expensive. They're like $6. Okay, so I just need to measure my wrist, because apparently there are sizes. Okay, alright. I guess I'll have to add that to the order when I get the putties. Because that's the other thing I have to order today, too, is I need to grab the putties for my cosplay. I'll look into that after stream. Oh, yeah. Totally can, Sinful. Totally can. These are... There's a couple I'm looking at. But here, I will just link you to the C-Band store, because that'll give you an idea of what we're looking at. They are Firewing. The way that they work, or supposedly work, is they work on acupressure points. So if you're familiar with the practice of acupuncture, where they put needles into specific points in your body and just kind of let you sit there and release energies and endorphins and all that. Acupressure is basically the same thing, but does not involve needles. It just involves little things that press on specific parts of your body. It is one of those things that is hard to describe if it actually works or not. There's a lot of people that say it's a bunch of hoo-ha. I do not believe that it is a bunch of hoo-ha. As a person who has in her life gotten acupuncture done before to help with my allergies, it actually worked. It actually worked. And about 6 months after I stopped doing it, I had to start taking my allergy meds again. So take that as you will. Much like a lot of things in the medical world, anything that is considered homeopathic is something that you do your own research on, and do not take homeopathy above medicine that is based in science. However, where is the share link? Hold on. I can't talk into this at the same time. However, there is scientific data behind acupuncture actually doing something. And in cases of things like motion sickness, allergies, tension, and things like that, it is found to be extremely beneficial. And a good alternative if you want to do things that are non-medications. But it is not a catch-all thing. But some little dev made a series of Redwall PC games somewhere between holistic medicine and placebo effect. Hard to... Well, yeah, exactly, Snuggles. Exactly. And I mean, I've asked, well, furries in the fandom will know this name. I've actually asked Uncle Kage about it. And, you know, his big thing about debunking medicine and flim flam and snake oil and stuff like that. I asked him, okay, well, what's your opinion about acupuncture? And he's like, I can't say that. I can't say that acupuncture is not real. Like, there's a reason it's been around for hundreds of years. And as a person who has genuinely benefited from it, placebo effect or not, I was allergy med free for 2 years. And as soon as I stopped doing it, I had to go back on my meds.
Mom,
so
why does the screen look so blue and have a sad face on it?
Why does the screen look so blue and have a sad face on it? I don't know what you mean, Daichi. I don't know what you mean. Also, Snuggles, would that possibly be the series called The Scout? Would that Redwall series of PC games possibly be the Scout trilogy? So welcome on in, Derek Snowtail. Snowtail? Wow, Derek Squirreltail. I'm apparently not awake. Yeah, welcome on in, Derek Squirreltail. How are you doing today? Hope it's not too terrible. Oh, gotcha, Daichi. Ouch. Yeah, I'm sorry you're getting blue screened, my friend. Okay. Order of operations. Snuggles. I have the Scout. I have not played it in a very, very long time because I have the Scout from when it was still in the beta. The beta was not good. The beta was not good. It was a very, very rough beta, and I just haven't gotten back to it yet. It was one of those games that I wanted to wait until it came out of early access before I actually went back and played it. Now that it's out of early access, I do need to get back to it. There's also, if you're interested, not interesting, there's actually another one called Escape from the Glomer, which is a text-based Redwall game. I also have that one. It's not a cell phone game. It is on Steam, I believe. But I have that one, too. And that one's actually kind of fun as a text-based adventure. It's very simple. Very Redwall Return to Zork. All right. And homeopathy is almost certainly Huey, but I mean, homeopathy, magic bar, I think you're using the word homeopathy for all holistic medicines. Well, yeah. A lot of people interchange the term Snuggles, but I mean, there is medicine, and then there is holistic, alt, and not normal medicine, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, let me see if I can find it for you, Snuggles. Because I think it's still up on Steam. If not, I'll just give you access to my Steam library and you can play it. But yeah, it's called Escape from the Glomer. I just don't remember how Glomer is spelled. Steam, why are you being dumb? Because you're Steam. Oh my god, I have so many games on Steam. Why are you telling me to buy more? I don't want to know what games are on sale today. The Glomer. Sweet. Yeah, it is still up on Steam. The Lost Legends of Redwall Escape the Glomer. And it is $5. It is $5. There you go. That is the name of it, Snuggles. It's fun. It's fun. And it is actually approved of by the Brian Jacques estate. So that's also cool. That's a fun one. I mean, it's about what you would expect for a $5 text-based game. But it's fun on a lark. I think Roller's talking about his screen. Gotcha. Like Dear Snowtail, this after a small walk to work. Oof. Yeah, it's a whopping 2 degrees Fahrenheit here, Dear Squirreltail, so I can understand that. You know what we call alternative medicine that works? Medicine. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I will be honest. I thought that acupuncture was a load of hoo-ha. Like, I thought it was dumb and didn't think that it would work or whatever. But my aunt was a chiropractor who also did acupuncture, and she offered to give me some treatments to see if it would help with my allergies because my medicine wasn't working. And I'm like, what the heck? And I'm like, my insurance covers it. And she's like, honey, your family, I'm not charging you anyway. I'm just putting you in between patients. So I'm like, okay, whatever. And I'm like, I'm thinking this ain't going to work. Son of a gun, if it didn't work. Heck, if it didn't work. And then she had to go and move to Florida, and I can't have my treatments for free anymore. And insurance doesn't pay for it. So I'm back on meds again. And thank you, Steam. There was games that I don't really care about. It's a good one, Firewing. It's a good one. I suggest watching all 3 of them, because I believe there's a Martin the Warrior, a Madame Mayo, and a Redwall series. Redwall, the original one, covers the first book and the second book, and then Martin is a separate one. But yeah, they're good. And I mean, if you haven't read the books either, Firewing, I can highly recommend them. Like, I'm looking over at my shelf where I have all of my copies. I'm only missing 2, I think. They're good books. Some of them are weaker than others, but I mean, that's true of any book series that's more than a couple of books. I think there's, 15 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, that's not accurate, Crafty. You have 3 copies of Redwall. You have 3 copies of Redwall. Which that in and of itself is kind of a funny story. I have my first copy of Redwall that I bought for myself that got me really sucked into the series. I've got the anniversary edition hardcover. And then I've got a copy of the book from when I was TAing for a special education classroom study hall that I read to the kids. And at the end of the semester, they gifted the book to me. It was really sweet, actually. Oh, that's awesome, Snuggles. That's awesome. Yeah, my original copy of Redwall is falling apart. It is falling apart. The one that was from the classroom is in slightly better condition, but that one's pretty beat up. The anniversary hardback, though, that one's pretty pristine. But I mean, it's a hardback. They wear a lot easier than a paperback does. Watch the TV show. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one, Onyx. And I wish they'd do more of it. Oh, nice, Azealia. I've never finished Temtem. Yeah, I have never finished Temtem. I got, I think I got maybe halfway through that game. Because the last time I was playing is when I had the broken wrist, and that was when I found out my laptop couldn't play it. And I know I was playing it on stream for a little bit too, but I don't know. Temtem always just... I was always disappointed by Temtem because of the single player. Like, the single player game always felt kind of lacking, and that's a disappointment. Also, welcome on in, Ramon Sanchez. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I know it did, Snuggles, and I was very disappointed by that. I know. Well, yeah, I agree, Melina, I do. Which reminds me, actually, I really do need to test that one zoology book I have, because that is the Arsenic Green book. I really do need to test that one book I have, because that is a very Arsenic Green book. Alright, let me finish up on... Now we need to get 17 support programs, so let me have to expand functionality and stream VR with the ability to broadcast it to 2D monitors. Yeah, good luck there, Riv. Good luck. How do you feel about the potential buyout of TikTok by Mr. Beast? I mean, I have a very not favorable opinion of Mr. Beast. So, I mean, whatever. If he wants to buy out TikTok, more power to him. I mean, I think it's the dying gasp of a content creator, but more power to him. Sorry, I am not a fan of Mr. Beast. I never have been. There is something that rubs me wrong about him. There is something about that man that just rubs me the complete wrong direction. I don't know why. He has never been someone that I like. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, Daichi. That's kind of how I feel too. But I mean, social media in general is such a quagmire these days that it's just sad, to be honest. Well, yeah, exactly, Snuggles, exactly. And I mean, I appreciate the fact that he does a lot of altruistic work. However, I don't think he actually cares about being altruistic. I think he cares about the clout it gives him. Now, granted, that doesn't matter to the people that he's helping. Like, I cannot deny that the man is helping people, but I think he's helping people for the wrong reason. Yeah, I think he is helping people for insecure reasons, or insincere reasons, is the way it seems to me. So, I mean, whatever. He helps people, that's important. But I think his reasoning behind helping people isn't exactly the most pure on the planet. But whatever. I mean, he's a multi-millionaire the last I checked, so he can do whatever he wants. But yeah, I mean, I'll put it this way, Darius. I'll put it this way. If Mr. Beast buys out TikTok, it is not going to change my usage of TikTok, because I have never been a TikToker and I never will be. I refuse. Yeah, TikTok is something I refuse to get on. I still have my Twitter account because there's a bunch of indie devs I follow there that have not moved to Blue Sky, but I no longer post there. Blue Sky is my main social media at this point. And I also have an Instagram account, which I was going to possibly resurrect for helping to destash some yarn and projects I've made. But even Instagram is such a lava pit of despair that it's like, I don't even know if I want to try. Like, I'm not paying Instagram to boost my posts. Like, it should just be, I post something, people see it. Ugh. It is what it is. All right. I looked it up and saw there are 3 seasons of Redwall the show, which would each season represent each book? Yes, Firewing. The first, I think Redwall is a 12-episode series. The first 6 episodes are the book Redwall. The second 6 episodes of the series they call Redwall is actually the second book, Matameo, because that has the Marl Fox and all that in it. And then the next series is Martin the Warrior, which is actually a prequel. So yes, if there are 3 separate things, 3 separate seasons, they are 3 separate books that they cover. And they do it pretty well, all things considered. You can smell the insecurity in persona. What, the fact that it looks like someone made a Ken doll of a YouTuber? Yeah, pretty much, Zero. Dude hides how terribly he is behind the philanthropy, as far as I'm concerned, and get deleted. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Talon. Kind of with you there. Only shines well in the deed, not the doer. Yep, exactly, Snuggles. I didn't even know he had a game show, Daichi. That's how much I pay attention to him. And also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome to the ranks of the Muses. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Please help yourself the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans. That doesn't surprise me, Bunny Fist. Well, yeah, and TikTok is a dumpster fire, which is why I've never gotten on it. Yeah, exactly, Snuggles, exactly. I am very much with you. I don't think social media is a good thing for society. It really isn't. Bit of a mishmash, yeah, to me, series done well, but I'm not sure they ever spoke to Brian Jacques. Well, I mean, his estate had to give approval for it, Melina. But I'm fairly sure, and I don't know because I don't remember dates and stuff. I think the series did come out after his passing. So his estate might have just gave the go-ahead, but not had a lot of, like, input on how it was made. I don't know. I mean, I grabbed it because it's Redwall, and I love all things Redwall.
I may have ambushed the delivery guy and ate them all.
Well, Rill, that means you need to get cracking on cooking some more cookies then. Also, welcome on in, Camper, and I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm very glad that you're feeling better. As feeling under the weather is never fun. And I'd love to see them do like an actual Redwall series, but I don't think, unfortunately, the series is popular enough for that. I unfortunately don't think the series is quite popular enough, and the only people I can see doing it would be Disney. And Disney can keep its grubby paws off my Redwall, thank you very much. Plus, Disney would do something like they make 6 episodes, it wouldn't do exactly as well as they wanted to, and then they cancel the rest of the series. I don't know. I'll just continue having my Badger Sona from Redwall and call it a day. Because... not ashamed to admit that I used to do Redwall Mud, and I still have my Badger Maiden. Yeah, Disney would do that. People in Second Life for an RP mission I'm playing where my group are still... oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun, Talon. With a hair myself. Yeah, I don't know. In Redwall, I always felt a great kinship to the Badgers. Like, I don't know why. I just always felt a great kinship with the Badgers. Which is weird, because usually I would, like, I had rabbits growing up my entire life. You would think that I would have gone with the hares. But no, the whole Badger Maiden thing, just, I don't know. It always kind of appealed to me. That whole thing of, like, they're soft all the time until they don't have to be, and then they flip tables. And I will not deny that I fell in love with Constance as a character when I first read Redwall. Like, Constance was just like the ultimate awesome character of, I'm firm but kind, and then I flip a table. Literally flip a table. Yeah, that would have been awesome, Argon. That actually would have been really cool if Don Bluth had done a Redwall series. What? What? You know, I just happened to look down at my... God. I just happened to look down at my phone and saw a pop-up from Steam. Thank you. Now I can unironically make the joke of, that's beans. And if you have played a game, you'll know what I'm talking about. But now I can unironically say that it's beans. All right, we'll have to do that as a one-shot stream because that's going to be a hilarious stream. Oh, how do you make my life difficult, chat? You all make my life difficult, but in the best ways possible. And now I'm looking at my email going, seriously? Actually, I have to respond to that particular email. Did I get a Beans game? Kind of, Theo. Kind of. It is a very silly game. We'll have to do that one as a palate cleanser after we finish one of the trio of games we're playing right now. Yeah, I think it was the table flipping that really made me fall in love with Constance Molina, because it was such a badass move. But yeah, thank you, Daichi. That is sweet of you. The concept is nice, but it's just the case of the path of disaster is plaster. Well, very true. Very true, Bunny Fist. No. No, let me bring it up so I don't say the title wrong. It's just as silly as that one, though. Salamander County Public Television. Which is a game very akin to WarioWare, but much more unhinged, if that's even possible. That's beans. Exactly. Also, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing today? My friend? Eventually, we'll get into games. We probably should get into games so we can chit-chat while I level farm. Because I have a feeling that today, unlike last week, is definitely going to be a grindy day. Although I'm proud of myself, we actually got to doing plot at the end of stream last time for Nexomon. Like, we got into heavy plot last time. And we had that wonderful bombshell drop that, oh, by the way, you're actually the queen of the Nexomon. I'm the what? I'm the what? I was subjected to that from Kite. Nice, Argon. I have seen a speed run of it, and it was hysterically funny. Like, it was super funny. Oops, you might want to not see the sidebar, huh? There we go. Oh, understood then, Parker. Understood. Being in office is not fun. All right. I'm also kind of concerned, chat, that I've only caught less than 50% of the Nexos in this game. There's a lot of Nexos. I can get people to play board games and go back home. Ugh. Really? Wow, we're not even 5 minutes into playing the game and you're already hissing. That's a bad hiss today. There we go. Like the Lich King, only fuzzier. Yeah, exactly, Azulia. Does this mean I get to call myself Mothra? Because, I mean, canonically, Mothra, I believe, is female. Oh, see, now I gotta remember where we're supposed to go. We need Lydia's help to set up a tyrant radar. She should be somewhere in La Tierra. Alright. But yeah, that does not sound like a fun day, Parker. That does not sound like a fun day, my friend. I hope, though, that things get easier for you. And that your time in the office isn't too strenuous. Totally not getting a sippies. Totally not getting sippies of my coffee. Also, Twitch, I would very much like it if you would refresh that page for me. I refreshed my chat page and now it's not showing up. Alright, and now we need to find Lydia. I literally just come in to play board games and go home again. Wow. It's nice that you can do that when you're in the office, though, Parker. It is nice that you get to do that. A little bit of social interaction there. Alright, this was not the right way to go. Look at how epic the music was in this area, too. Oh, as always, chat, too, how is the audio? Volume for music too high, too low? What do you think? Oh. Oh, my lord, Crafty. Here I am wandering around, and she's, like, right there. Good. Good to hear, Talon. The only issue is I don't have a desk, so I have to use a table in the social lounge while not playing games. Oof. Yeah, that would be less than fun. That would be less than fun, Parker. But at least it's only one day. You can always get one of those, like, rolly desks if you're using a laptop. Not like the scribes at doctors' offices use. Huh. How pitiful our situation is, wouldn't you agree, Crafty? Vados' power. I can't even begin to fathom what he's capable of. Nothing good. Well, actually, I kind of like Vados, because he doesn't want to hurt humans. The other tyrants and the renegades are hiding, but he will find us. I'm sorry, Crafty. What else can we do? We can still win. Win? Oh, Crafty. This isn't about defeating Vados anymore. This is about survival. When Vados ascends to power, what will happen to traitors like you and me? What will happen to this world if he goes mad? It'll end in fire. How about we recruit the other tyrants? I have a radar just for that. I just need a place to set it up. You serious? A place to set up a tyrant radar? Well, how about... Excuse me. What? We don't have those here. Oof. Yeah, it'd be nice if you did, Parker. Be nice if you did. I've used one of those before. Those roller desks for laptops are kind of nice, actually. Oh, seriously. Hello, fellow, gamers. The thief. Say, I couldn't help but eavesdrop your entire conversation. You have a tyrant radar? Wow. Yes, I do. Must be awfully valuable. That's only logical. Probably could fetch 1,000,000 coins. Try 1,000,000,000 coins. Oh boy, gotta hide that from thieves. You bet. I am so light that even a small girl could steal me. Ha, ha. Seriously, Atlas? You are baiting the thief. Lots of power is far too destructive, though, and considering that they'll never stop being tyrants, so a new king clean up monsters around. Yeah, you do the math. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I know it. I mean, we need to stop him, but I don't think we need to kill him. We just need to stop him. He is totally going to steal me. Ah, yeah. Seriously? Well, now we gotta go rescue Atlas. Or not. She just slipped and fell. Hey, are you okay? Now she steals me. Oh, come on. We don't have the time for this. We need Atlas to find the tyrants. Crafty, we must go after them. Hurry! Rolling my eyes at this situation that was completely preventable. Yeah, well, come on in, Cog. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Before we go anywhere, let me make sure we're healed. Yep, everybody is healed up. I forget, we went on a mission to catch this guy last time, and I was unsure if he was better than the other one I already had. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. Cogger Herb, yeah. I am more awake today, which is good. Although, sadly, it's almost 10 o'clock, and I'm already thinking about what I'm doing after stream today. Also, I spoke about this briefly at the start of the stream, but just a little bit of housekeeping. If you are currently on the Discord and a subscriber here on Twitch, hang tight on a second. I think we lost them. Do you have any idea where that thief could have gone, Crafty? Huh. I just realized that you don't talk much, Crafty. No wonder you always had Coco around. Oh, perhaps some of the locals have seen the thief. We should ask, I should ask them. Anyway, like I was saying, those of you out there in Chatlandia that are subscribers here on Twitch and a member in Discord, you should see a new section of the Discord called Producers Lounge. If you do not see that, please let me know, because that means I set up something wrong. Right now, y'all are my test audience for trying out that new part of Discord, and hopefully it goes well and I'll have stuff for you soon. I am planning on doing a Discord stream on Friday, so look forward to that. Not gonna be anything special, it's just kind of a sneak preview of things that are coming up. Alright, thief? Yes. I think there was a woman running to the west, that's all I know. Helpful. A successful start, well that's good. I'm on the court of dissing, yes you are, Bunny Fizz. Well, like I said, it's something that I've been thinking about doing for a while. And I will reiterate as much as I can. The only thing that this is going to do is give you early access to things. It's not like you should feel like you have to be subscribed to get something. Because I'm trying to make this fair for everybody. And it is a fine line. It is a fine line, and I still feel kind of icky about doing it. However, it will allow me to do more things, and it'll be able to get me some, hopefully, good feedback on what I'm doing. I don't know. That's actually useful. What can I get rid of? Yeah, we're not getting rid of the thing that restores HP. So I guess we'll get rid of Green Flow. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. No! I already have one of these guys, so let's just go ahead and kill him. One nice thing is that since we did do a good chunk of grinding last week, we're gonna, like, walk through all of these battles now. You're gonna walk through these battles. The thief? Oh yeah, I think I saw her walking south. Well, south it is. Greetings, Crafty. Mind your step in the ruins ahead. Thief? Why yes, I may have seen a suspicious individual enter that cave. Of course they're in the ruins. Of course they're in the ruins. Ruins over there are said to be cursed. Something about being an ancient evil tyrant's tomb. Creepy, eh? Gotta be some nice elemental shards inside. You see, people avoid these ruins, so it's probably full of treasures. Yeah, I think I've already been in the ruins and kind of cleaned them out, though. Phew. Glad I managed to solve that garbage whistle thing. Who needs whistles when you can just throw a dozen Nexo traps? Huh, that's true. Reminds me. Huh, is there a woman running around here? Oh yeah. I saw her carrying a weird toaster inside these ruins. How many Nexa balls do I have? Are we fully... Oh, we're stocked. We are so stocked up on items right now. Warning, curse runes ahead. Sure. This place reeks of tyrant. Are you sure that the thief is here? Didn't seem like the sort of tamer who dare venture into a dungeon this dangerous. Well. And yes, you are streaking currently, Pixie, and welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? What do you mean? Well, maybe, Imp Camper. I mean, we know that that tyrant egg is kind of a... the tyrant egg is kind of a, oh, what am I thinking? It's not a MacGuffin. It's a placebo. I don't actually... Ooh, that's a new monster. I don't actually need the tyrant egg. But yeah, maybe we'll learn a new skill here. Ooh. Oh no! Yeah, they do like doing that. They do like doing that, Pixie. The problem is they're so cute while they're doing it, you feel bad stopping them. I don't think mine is hanging out with me today. I think she left her cat tree. Nope. Hey, and enjoy that lurk, Andara. Enjoy that lurk. Yeah, we'll try to catch it. Feed. So welcome on in, Amy Graciano. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing? Ooh, you like tacos, huh? Have a taco. Boulder Cron really liked that. Yes, I know you did. Have a taco. And then get in the trap. Go. Doing okay in myself. I'm doing fairly good today. Had a nice workout at the gym this morning. Had a nice light breakfast. Sipping on some coffee from the local coffee shop. Can't complain. Also, Chad, if you see a monster that you want to be named after, just let a crafty know. I'm not going to stop every time we catch something and ask if someone wants to be named after it. So unfortunately, at this point, we're really not switching the party up too much. I've got my team of dragons. We might still have some last-minute changes, but the party is unfortunately kind of set at this point because we have found what works. If it works, I'm going to stick with it. The only one I'm unsure about is the balancing T-Rex. Yeah, I am so glad we did some level grinding last week. Even if it was accidental level grinding, because I was just trying to find the T-Rex. Definitely did work out. Oh yeah, we've definitely not been down here. There's an unopened treasure chest. A wind whistle, nice. I'm curious though, at what point of the game I'm at. Like, am I 50% done? Am I 75% done at this point? Because I have a feeling we're only 50%. Just looking at the amount of Koros we have, not Koros, the amount of Nexos we have not caught yet, I think we're only 50% of this game. This one's longer than I thought it was. That's okay. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. And then we just got to figure out what we're going to play after this. It's pretty much what's going to happen is whatever game we finish first, this one in Demon or Formagia, the next game is going to be Tail Concerto, but I don't know what we're going to do after that. That'd be a perfect time to catch him. You only have one hit point. I already have one. We're just going to steamroll through all of these guys. Hey, welcome on in, Ayame. Welcome in. I am doing pretty good today. How are you doing today, my friend? We are descending into a cave and probably going to fight a tyrant. Just, I have a feeling. I have a feeling this is going to be a tyrant fight. Oh, we don't have this guy? How do I not have this guy? Alright, we'll do a black flame. Should be able to hit it again. Welcome on in, JD. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? See you there with those fox noises. Alright, let's beat them. Like that. Anything else you like? Because I have only 2 of those. There we go. You can have a... What the heck was that? I have no idea why I just threw at that thing. It looked like a kebab, but it was not called a kebab. No, I did want to see what that was. What did I throw it to? I throwed a pinko? Huh. So basically it is a kebab. It's a different national variety. Oh no! Sorry, I'm distracted because I saw the ad break coming up. No, 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 Cog. We're not having a food fight. I'm just feeding them to make it easier to catch them. Very tired, blow myself up to be the ultimate company. Heck yeah. Yeah, I've got a blanket on my leggies. I might actually have to put a heavier sweatshirt on. I don't know if the one I'm currently wearing is going to cut it today. But I'm trying not to... Well, I was warm after the gym, so I put on a medium weight sweatshirt, and I'm kind of regretting that decision. I should have put the heavyweight on. Oh well. That is a dead tyrant. Maybe. What? I can't do that. I already told you. But you're a supercomputer. What do you mean you can't mine Bitcoin? Seriously? I wasn't made for that. Who's gonna sell your tyrant radar then? Wow, she stole him to mine Bitcoin. Oh, snap. Hey, return what I stole. No? Come and fight me, rookie. Seriously? You have no idea who you're fighting, do you? You have no idea who you are fighting. I heard food fight. No, we are not doing a food fight. Although knowing me, Cog, I probably did say something akin to food fight because I have a mush mouth and cannot say words. Yeah. You're neutral, so I'm just gonna zot you too. Hey, that's a cool looking critter. I'm not sure why it made a goat sound when it got summoned, but that's a really cool monster. I want it. One person in Temtem constantly begging for money and then gaslighting people who tell them no. I hope that's an NPC, Azulio. I hope that is an NPC doing that. Oh, gotcha, Cog. Yeah, I want kebabs too, but that's not happening. I think we're having, Yakadon for dinner tonight? I always get that and okonomiyaki mixed up, but I believe it's a yakadon we're having for dinner tonight. The chicken and egg over rice. That absolutely delicious meal. Why are we talking about a bad movie? What movie, Daichi? Alright, you are water. I'm gonna take out Pixie. Oh, I didn't even know that was a movie. I didn't even know that was a movie. I think I'm pretty safe in guessing what that movie is about, though. Okonomiyaki. Yeah, I have a really good recipe for it, Insight. I have a really, really good recipe for it. It's very simple to make. I got a recipe for that. Got a recipe for oyakadon. And I have a recipe for ground beef bulgogi, although the marinade will work on sliced beef as well. Sentient Foods starting a war. Yeah, that does sound like a dumb movie. I did not mean to do that. We're going to switch to rock. He's actually kind of a challenging battle here. He's actually kind of a challenging battle. I mean, I'm not going to die, but at least I'm thinking about what I'm doing here. Oh no, it's the cabbage pancake. Oh, yeah, I always get the two of them confused. But yeah, we had that for dinner the other night. Unfortunately, I don't have enough cabbage to do it again, but that one always rocks. We don't typically do it with pork belly, since that's a little bit hard to get out here. We just do it with a little bit of chicken, but turns out great and delicious every time. You do some taste testing and start working on soy free. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Cog. Reminds me, too, I need to add that... Whoops. I need to add that to my shopping list, as I have to pick up some coconut aminos to see how those would work as a substitute for soy and salt. Because I'm kind of taking care of two problems with one thing doing that. Because I now have someone who doesn't do soy, and I have someone that doesn't do salt. And if coconut aminos will work, then I can do that for both. No! Come on! You're rude. Fine. Let me use another revive, you jerk. Yeah, fine. I'm just gonna hit you with water now. Well, yeah, it is, Cog. And I mean, there's ways around it, like... I mean, Asian food is so hard to have soy-free, but there are options. Is it worse than Small Soldiers? You know, I like Small Soldiers, but I like Small Soldiers because of the puppeteering in it, not the story. That doesn't surprise me, Cog. Everybody's on the salt, but Elle leans towards fish sauces and Mirren doesn't do with soy sauce in her cooking. Yeah, the problem is some of those snuggles still have like soy additives depending on what brand you buy, which is why we only buy the stuff that like has the boat on the label or like the entire label is in Korean. They don't put fillers in, which is awesome. But yeah, I've got one person in my life that is on a very low sodium diet. And I have another person in my life that is soy-free due to very bad allergies. So it's an interesting juxtaposition. I think coconut aminos would solve that. I just have to buy it. I also had to buy fancy organic Worcestershire sauce that doesn't have fish in it. Themselves want to call him an egotist or whatever. So wait, that's an actual player, Azulio? Wow. That person's gonna get themselves banned if they keep doing stuff like that. Just block him. That's what I do, Azulio. Just block him. Ugh. Fine. Take your stupid toaster. You tell me what you're doing. I don't want anything to do with that. You want to team up with tyrants? Come on. You see the skeleton behind me? That's Grunda. He's the reason there's a giant hole instead of a city in the desert. Give up, mate. Just let Vados do his job. What do you think will happen when Vados' job is over? Good question. Vados will slay the tyrant, sure. That's his prime directive. A violent, mindless, and soulless machine. Who cares? The tyrants will be gone. No more war. Tyrants will not be gone. Eh? Vados is not a true Nexomon. Thus, he will never be acknowledged as the king of monsters. As such, Omicron's throne will remain vacant, and tyrants will continue to rise day after day trying to claim it. So what? Vados will slay those tyrants as well. He's super powerful. Yeah, but then what's left of the world? Yeah, good point, Cog. Not that I think that would do anything. The devs really don't care. At least from what I've seen. Of course, he will slay them, and the ones after those too. Day after day, Vados will mercilessly exterminate tyrants in every corner of our planet, yes. An endless cycle of destruction that will eventually decimate all life in this world of ours. Well, what? With Vados' relentless determination and power, how many more times can this planet endure such brutality? And how long before humans are caught in it? Crafty. This is not where I wanted to give you this, but our time is short. Close your eyes. Ooh, I get new power! Also, Cog, you're gonna have to tell me what fish I need to avoid, because that's new. I don't remember fish being a problem. Alright, that's the remainder of my power, Crafty. This is the element of Earth. Time has come to build your army against Vados. Tyrants must unite if this world is to survive. Crafty, take Atlas to the Drake Isles and use his radar to locate the tyrants before Vados slays them. Even if we do find them, it won't be easy to convince them. Excuse me. Even if we do find them, it won't be easy to convince them to join us. You can do it, Crafty. This is what makes a true queen of monsters. Okay, so all fish. Noted. Pondering. What? What do you want? This is one of my many hideouts. People are afraid of this big tomb. Good luck with the whole tyrant army thing, I guess. Also, I see that we have an ad coming up. I cannot pause that one. So as soon as that ad ticks over, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. Take this as an opportunity to be healthy and take care of yourself. Hello, Crafty. I know a decent spot in the Drake Isles where we can set up Atlas's radar. You'd like to leave this dungeon now? Are we done here? Nope. We're gonna search. Soil is... Yeah, kind of, JD. Yeah, exactly, Imp Camper. Nothing good will come of Vados being around, although from the cutscenes we've seen, Vados doesn't seem like he's really evil. He just seems unguided. Grunda, huh? Yeah, I remember fighting this guy. Super weak, very pathetic. I don't remember Grunda. But of course there's stuff back here. Only 2, shard points, though. Yeah, pretty much, Melina. I mean, that one cutscene we saw where he was worried about hurting humans at least is a good sign. Alright, but unfortunately, like I said, that ad break is coming up, my friends. So I am going to pause the game as soon as I grab this stuff. Yeah, I don't think Atlas respects anybody. Alright, chat. But it is break time, so get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages. Yeah, I know, Bunnyfist. I noticed that too when I went to switch scenes that it didn't really want to. Oops, I'm on the wrong scene. Let me flip sides. But yeah, I saw that too, and I'm like, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. You know, one stream without technical difficulties would be great. But yeah, we are back, my friends. We are back. I could walk out, but I'm not. No, we're gonna take the teleport. It's quicker. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. I hope you got your stretchies and your sippies in. Finally outside. Let's head to the Drake Isles and set up the radar, shall we? Remember my village? That's where we must go. Well, okay, you couldn't just teleport me there? Rude. But that's fine. I have a teleporter. Yeah, actually, no, we're not going to go straight to your village. We're going to make a stop in... You're going to make a stop in Ignitia, and we're going to stock up on some supplies. Because Ignitia, I believe, is the cheapest spot because of the discount. Could be wrong, but I think Ignitia is the cheapest here. But yeah, I was a little nervous when the stream stuttered like that. Alright, let's see. You should have some revives for me. And I am not going to stock up on normal revives. We're just going to go straight for the supers. There's no reason to go with the smaller ones anymore. Looking at other stuff. Yeah, we're not getting normal revives anymore. There's no point. Stocked up on revives, so let's go. Let's go. For a whetstone. And we're going to go to the Drake Isles. So, unfortunately, chat, much like yesterday, I think today is going to be a very story-heavy day. So, be prepared for a lot of cutscenes. Oh, hey. Lydia is waiting for us over there. She can show us a good place to set up the Tyrant radar. I don't know why I said it that way. Hurry up, Crafty. I know the perfect spot for Atlas. You'll be able to scan the world below for tyrants without any problems. Yay! So welcome on in, Hexy Rexy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are setting up a radar to find tyrants. I think today is going to be another story day. Isn't bad. We're making good progress, at least. This is the most appropriate area to set up your radar. From here, we can find all the tyrants before Vados hunts them down. So, this is what Dina told me... Excuse me. This is what Dina wanted me to do. Huh. Alright, time to scan the world! You happy about this, Atlas? Well, what do you see, Atlas? The radar is working. I can see the tyrants. Can you now? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 tyrants out there. Wonderful. If we recruit them all, we might actually stand a chance against Vados. Truly, fate seems to be in our favor for once. Doubt it. Hi, Vados. Any news, Vados? Why, yes. I have located quite a few tyrants. Is that so? 4 tyrants within my grasp, yes. 4 tyrants? That's remarkable, Vados. Zawado. If you can slay them, it will be a huge step forward for us. Absolutely, Amelie. I won't fail you. I will decimate them at your command. Then, defeat the tyrants, Vados. Prove to the world that you are on the side of humanity. Oh Oh no. This is not good. Don't you worry, Mulsimer. Once you recover, we will take over Ignitia for sure. They will see. We will have our revenge. Oh no. Huh? What was that? You're gonna die. What is going on? What is this power? Oh yeah, he's so dead. He is so dead. Arg! What is this? Not good. Mulsimer! Mulsimer! Mulsimer is a pile of slag. Well, there was 4 tyrants. Now there are none. What to do? What to do? The Guild has finally revealed the existence of Vados. A super Nexomon, they call it. No worries, though. The old tower is a good shelter. We'll just hide here and... Nope. Whoa there. That sound. Where is this coming from? Wow. The Nivalis! What the heck? Yeah, all of these tyrants are dead. This is bad. This is really bad. If I am not mistaken, Vados must be hunting down the tyrants of the surface. All according to plan. Vados will be weakened from so much effort. He will be vulnerable. That would be our chance to betray Amelie and take over her guild. I think she's betraying you, dude. Literally nothing can go wrong. No, she's betraying you. What? Amelie? Boy, they chose to hide in exo traps. I don't think any of these guys would fit in traps. Oh no, not you. Oh, come on, you're a peaceful tyrant. Oh, this is not good. Just 5 more minutes. Oh no, I like him. Totally worth it. Wow. Yeah, he was the gentle tyrant though. Well, we just lost our allies. No way. This is impossible. Atlas, the tyrants? I'm afraid so. Ow. Welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, exactly, Melina. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. Tyrants are gone. All of them. We lost? We lost before we even started? Everything we've done for nothing. Why? Why is this happening? People have found that the buttons work. Crafty. Crafty. Can you hear me, child? It's a serious moment here and I'm being pied to death. Don't give up hope yet, Crafty. There is one more tyrant. You can still win. Watch carefully, Crafty. Open your eyes. Who is talking to me? Grand capital city of Parum. Go to the capital city. You want me to get the Mecha Tyrant, don't you? pies, they fill me with determination. I actually get that joke now. Having played Undertale, I get the joke now. Yeah, you want me to get the Mecha Tyrant, don't you? In the capital city, there's a forbidden pathway to Khan Woods. You must intrude. You must make your way there at any cost. Okay. What you see is a safe haven that not even Vados can see. A shelter from his wickedness. A paradise within a battlefield. You must come here, Crafty. You must come to me. Oh. Huh. Oh. Well, that's a cool-looking tyrant. The other tyrants may have been slain. But there's still one way to outsmart Vados. You must hurry, Crafty. I am your ally. I am waiting for you. I have no idea why, Chad. I just had the most intense craving for a donut. Ugh. Are you kidding me? A tyrant just talked to you. He wants you to come to the capital. This is definitely a trap. Come on. Have you heard of a forest in the middle of the city, Lydia? Huh. She has. Huh. Looks like she has lost her will to fight. Well, it's not like we've got any other option. Let's go to the capital city. You were pardoned by Edward, so nobody will stop us. Yeah, exactly, Daiji. I think it's because of the coffee. I'm just craving a donut today, I guess. Oh, not gonna happen, though. At least not until the weekend. You know, I'm so glad that we sacrificed enough Nexomon to get the teleporter. This is so nice. Next thing I need to do is I need to go through my inventory and sacrifice enough to get the portable Nexo deck. Huh. So, this is what became of Parum. It gives me the chills just thinking how close we are to Vados. I did some research, and there is a small forest accessible at the northwest side of the city. Let's check it out. Yay! Alright, well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go heal up my Nexos. I'm probably safe assuming that you did not heal them up after that battle. So now we're done. Whee! Let's see what havoc we can cause now. Now, if I remember correctly, these guys used to yell at me when I invaded their houses, but now they probably don't care anymore. Because I am famous! I am huge, like Xbox. Oh, man. Speaking of, I don't know why Xbox just made me think about this. There is one thing about raid nights in Final Fantasy XIV that is just not a good thing. Is that one of our FC members, one of our raiders, is also a big gamer. And he is so instigating to me to spend money. I learned something last night that made me completely change my opinion on that new Hello Kitty game that's coming out. Like, that new Hello Kitty game they're saying is like, a new Animal Crossing, basically. I just found out that Agretsuko is in the game, and now I want it. Nope, no microtransactions. None, JD. None. Excuse me, you don't have an access card, do you? Only authorized tamers and researchers may visit the woods. Do we know any scientists who would lend us an access card? We do. This place is full of them. Somebody around here should be willing to give us access. But yeah, there are no microtransactions in it, JD. It is a buy once, cry once game. And now learning that Agretsuko is in it, I'm kind of interested now. Hi. Give me your key card. Oh, crafty. What is it? Do you need something? On woods, huh? It's not a big deal, really. It's just a bunch of colorful trees and whatnot. Yeah. Well, as long as you're not doing anything fishy again, I wouldn't mind letting you in. You're a gold tamer, after all. All right, Crafty. You can borrow my access card. Nice. Uh-oh. Whoops. That must be Vados. He's growing a little impatient, trying to find more tyrants to hunt. Don't worry about it, though. Have fun at the woods, Crafty. I know. Oh, I know. She is going to regret her decisions very shortly, I am sure. Hold on a second. Since we're here anyway... We're here anyway. Hang tight a second. You might as well. Alright, let's see what I can do for cores. Those. One of those. Grab one of those. Another defense. And yes, I hear the crackling in the audio. Very subtle. Being subtle today, but it is still there, and that's annoying. Someday I'll figure out what's causing that. I'm not doing anything fishy, really. It's more like wailing. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bunnyfist. You're not wrong. Alright, well, we got some new cores. So let's go ahead and make sure our team is properly set up. Wazulio, you now get a level 3 core there. And you also get a level 3 defense core. You have all level 3s. You now get another level 3. There's no reason not to upgrade these all to level 3s. Also, I did not want you in the front of the party. Thank you very much. Put Talon in the main part of the party. Nah, Talon's 50. Actually, you don't even need those anymore. Pixie actually needs that. Okay. So actually, I don't need you to have those. I can switch you over to a Battlemon now. You can have one of those. Hold on to that. You can have an attack. Have to get some more level 3s at some point. And 2 defense. Done. And then Talon. You are my money maker. I'm going to hit you up with 3. Excuse me. I want you to have 3, please. Oh, I thought I had another 3, or did I give that to a different mon? Hold on. Did I think I did. I think I gave it to Pyro. Yeah, I did. Oh well, that's fine. Pyro can hold on to it. What I am going to do, though, is you're going to be set as main, and we're going to do the old switcheroo to get as much money as we possibly can. Alright. Oh, we're going to keep getting shards, JD. We are going to keep getting shards. Whenever I see one, I am going to hit up the mines, but I also want to make sure that my characters are properly equipped for stuff. Access card, so Bonnie gave you permission. Alright, miss, please go ahead. Awesome! Let's go! Well, this is a fun-looking area. On woods. But I don't know how much post-game we're going to do, JD. It depends on how much story is in the post-game. Oh, look at this place. It's plagued with scientists. Are you really sure that there's a tyrant hiding here? My radar should have picked up something already. Not the tyrant's cloaking. But I don't know. I don't know how much, and yes, Khan! I don't know how much post-game we're gonna do. It really depends on what story there is in the post-game. Because I was told in Nexomon 1 there really wasn't a story, it's just collecting Nexos. But if there's an actual story, we'll do the post-game too. Oh, it's not that common to see a guild tamer in these woods. Anyway, I doubt you'll find anything interesting here. Took us ages to get permission from the guild to survey these woods. But no, there aren't any valuable shards at all. Well, at least not enough to be worth your time. Unlike in the rest of the world, the Nexomon in this area aren't actively trying to harm us. This behavior has the guild baffled. This is how Nexomon were originally many centuries ago. Not actively trying to harm you, except for these guys are attacking me. We'll go ahead and take up here. Fury! I don't know. For people who have played this one before, is there a big post game to this, or is it a lackluster post game? If there's actually stuff to do in the post game, we'll do the post game because I'm all for more story. And yes, they are just a couple of fun guys. Yeah, so much for not actively attacking me. That one actively attacked me, but is that because I stepped on it? I like the music here, though. Okay, we got a Thunder Shard. Hoping to find a... lightning. I'm hoping to find like a rare Nexomon or something in here. Really hoping we'll find a rare Nexo, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to spend too much time running around in the grass because I do want to get as much of the story done as possible. Lost an entire month of playing this game, so I'd like to make some progress. Yeah, but is there story is the question, JD. Because if there isn't story, I'm not going to stream it. I'll just do it on my own time. Hate to complain, but nothing ever happens here. The Nexomon in the area are fine unless you step on them in the tall grass. What a waste of resources. Amelie made us resource this place for no good reason. We should be focusing on ways to defeat the tyrants, not this. I found one. It's a wild one called Craft. Do tell, Lav. Do tell. And I am playing this on Switch, JD. So I don't know. I would assume that the post game is the same on console and PC. I mean, it's the same game. Story, yeah, but it's so challenging. Yeah, I'm not against challenge, though. Oh, you're making me use all my abilities here. Oh, no. Ooh, that's a new Nexo. That's a new one. Ah, gotcha, Lav, gotcha. I don't know. I don't think I'm a rare Nexomon. I'm fairly common. If I am rare, it's the rare that nobody cares about. Because I don't actually have any useful skills. I'm just for the true collectors. Debatable, JD. Debatable. I mean, when you release a game on multiple consoles, particularly in modern games, it tends to be the same game on everyone. The only difference really is graphics in most cases. I mean, there's exceptions to that, but the content is generally the same between the different systems. Give you a kebab. I'll look after you. Yeah, but sometimes it's ported from console to PC. It goes both ways. Let's see. You did not get caught. Come on. Lost my rhythm. But yeah, not every game on the console is a port because it goes the other way too. I've seen games that came out on consoles first and then got ported to PC. The new Final Fantasy VII games being a perfect example of this. Yeah, if there is another company involved, JD, but it's the same company that did this on PC and Switch. And I mean, ports are usually older games anyway. Alright, I was backtracking because I wanted to see what was over here before we go into the cave. I swear there are spirits in this place. But not the sort of wisp from the Immortal Citadel, nay, these spirits are different somehow. They're forest sprites. Yeah, I was right to come this way. Although there might be something in that cave, too. Oh, game, why are you giving me multiple paths? Because now I want to know what's in the cave. Rude. Oh, there's a fight in here. Interesting. You know, that miner guy outside said there wasn't much value in minerals here, and I'm finding an awful lot of shards. I'm wondering if he was duped. Beat this guy. And yes, I know I'm kind of doing the Magikarp switch right now, but I'm hoping that's generating a little bit more money since he's got all the money orbs. We'll see. Also, I realize Madhawk is not getting EXP anymore because he doesn't have an EXP sphere. Oh, I'll have to fix that. Ooh. It doesn't seem like the scientists ever got this deep into the woods. Whatever lies beyond this cave must have been undisturbed for a really long time. Maybe you're right about a tyrant hiding here, but why can't Vados sense this place? Naturally shielded, maybe? I don't like the fact that you're giving me a healing rock right outside of this. That's not a good sign. Here's my new earth power. Blazing shards. And you're gonna give me a cutscene. No? No cutscene. I wonder what kind of critters are gonna be back here. Maybe dragons? Aha. Nothing good, Lav. Coco abandoned me because he doesn't agree with the path that I am currently taking. Coco decided that he did not want to help me defeat Vados, the Tyrant Hunter. But I also think, in fact, I'm fairly sure Coco doesn't know that I am also a Nexomon. I think Coco does not know, so he is taking his leave of us. I miss him, though. Coco was a fun character. I'm kind of sad that he left. Yeah, very true, M. Camper. I wonder how that's going to turn out in the end. Like, am I going to have some grand sequence where, like, I get my tyrant form or something? Because that would be kind of cool. I mean, we know the other children of, what's-his-face, Omicron, could change into human form. So it'd be kind of neat if I could change into Nexomon form. I'm looking up something on my phone because I'm curious about something. I'm genuinely curious if the publisher for Nexomon is both for PC and console. I am the curious. And I don't have you. I should probably try to capture you. Do an electric storm. No, it's the same. Yeah. Same publisher for Steam or for PC and consoles. So there shouldn't be any difference between the console and the PC versions, which is good. Beyond graphics, and I don't think there's really a graphical difference. This isn't exactly a graphically intense game. Alright, what food do you like? Oh, you like that. How can I catch you? Awful high in health, which makes me unhappy, but we'll make it do. And X. Nice. And send to storage. And again, chat, like always, if there is a Nexo that you see that I'm capturing that you like, just let me know and I will name it after you. Don't know how much party switching we're going to be doing at this point, but I can still name Nexos after you. Oh, that was cute. His attack was effective and I still annihilated him. Ooh, 5 turns bonus invulnerable to fire attack, smash, that's not a bad skill. You know, we're getting to that point in the game that I might actually have to do some debuff, so I'm going to take that one because that's a pretty good one. I was going to do something, though. I want to give Mad Hog. Take off one of those. We're going to give you an EXP share. Which means I can then give this no. Cowan is not getting any EXP unless I throw him into battle. Those, and done. Alright. Onwards. Whoop. You know, this whole area is a maze, isn't it? This whole area is a maze, isn't it? Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, let's go. You know, it's funny. I was watching a video on the most annoying dungeons in video games. And almost inevitably, the most annoying dungeons in video games were the ones that are mazes. Okay, so why? There's a way to jump over that, but there's also a walkway. That's kind of silly. Like, you made a jump. Weird. After your end, I might have to go back and watch the other Nexomon Extinction vids. Yeah, if you want to. If you want to, Lav. As with all of my VODs, they're nothing special. There's lots of rants and random stuff in those VODs. And a lot of crafty procrastinating. I will never deny this. I am bad when I've been playing video games. Unless the game, like, forces me to make progress, I procrastinate a lot. I don't know. I'm the queen of the side quest, and that's kind of what gets me into trouble with finishing games. Ooh, we don't have that one. Zavato seemingly couldn't sense us being with one. Especially with us being infected, I certainly noticed our aura vanishing so as we entered the woods. That's true. That is also true, Bunny Fist, because you're right. In that scene in the desert, he did see us briefly. But it's almost like we're cloaked from his vision now for some reason. I don't know. It's interesting. This whole game actually has been very entertaining. And I think Nintendo should take a page from this and, like, actually write interesting stories again. I mean, Pokemon never really had, like, a really in-depth story, but there are definitely ones that had better stories than others. In the last couple Pokemon games, the story has been kind of lackluster, unfortunately. Lackluster, I honestly just didn't care. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, M-Camper. And I wonder if the only reason that he noticed us last time is because we were near another tyrant. Well, I'm sure that's a plot point that will be revealed at some point, though, because there's got to be a reason he can't see us. Okay, that next pillar looks very interesting. Yeah, I know, Melina, I know. Interesting. We don't have that one. We should catch it. Too bad Pyro is currently poisoned. Alright, well, let's see if I can catch this thing and not kill it. Nope, we just one-shot it. We one-shot it. Ooh. Again, kind of concerned that you're giving me a healer crystal here. Uh-oh. They noticed me. Oh, and they're angry. Roar! Rocksumas. Well, we're just gonna hit you with fire. Ooh, you tried to oh no, you did try. You succeeded in poisoning me. Rude. You know what's sad, Lav, is I've been sitting here trying to think of a developed by Nintendo game that had a good story to it, and the only one I can think of off the top of my head right now is Breath of the Wild. At least for modern games. Like, I still think Breath of the Wild is better than Tears of the Kingdom. Now, granted, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. That's not that useful. But yeah, the last Nintendo developed game that I can think of that had a good story, in my opinion, was Breath of the Wild. Now, granted, I haven't played a lot of developed by Nintendo games recently. Most of my stuff are third-party peeps that are just published by Nintendo. What was I doing? I was healing you. I'm a little worried about you and the next battle. Let's go ahead and give you a couple of these Lobies so I can get them out of my inventory. And then we're going to give you an antidote. There we go. I just have a feeling that there's more fights coming up. Kind of hard to say, though, if Nintendo has had a good story recently, because they've been doing a lot of re-releases. There's also just plainly a lot of games that I haven't had the chance to play yet. Shot! Ooh, I can catch you. Yeah, it's really true, Bunny Fist, which is disappointing. It was actually kind of funny. We were with our mutual friend last night who is also a big gamer. We were talking about that. And that if the trend in the market continues where everything is going digital, people aren't going to buy consoles anymore. Because why? Like, if it's all digital, just get it on the computer. I mean, the console wars are going to kind of not happen anymore because people can't afford multiple consoles anymore. Not that having multiple consoles is ever really achievable by a lot of people anyway, but a lot of people had at least two. Like Xbox and PlayStation, PlayStation and Switch. Most households had at least two. Well, not most, but a lot of households did. But it's sounding like more and more that Microsoft is getting out of the console game. And a lot of big publishers aren't staying console exclusive anymore, so it's interesting. Yeah, they're definitely getting there, Melina. They're definitely getting there. I think we've still got a few more years on the tail end of it, but I think it's pretty much determined that Sony and Nintendo are the victors. Not that Nintendo was ever really playing, they just kind of did their own thing. Huh, looks like something happened outside. Should we leave now? Sure. Alright then, let's get going. But that's just interesting. I hope beyond hope that the rumor I heard about the Switch successor being a digital console is wrong. Because if the Switch successor is a digital console, that's a very bad decision. It is a very, very bad decision. And no, we're not talking about this, and I'm totally not checking the Nintendo, totally not checking, Nintendo Japan to see if there's an announcement yet. Yeah, they're not doing it tomorrow. They are not announcing the Switch successor tomorrow. Actually, a good question, though. What time is it in Japan right now? Sorry, I was talking to Google. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning over in Japan right now. They're not. They're not. That's game. Well, they've always been in that game, Bunny Fist. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true, Melina. But they also kind of made some poor decisions. That's what I've heard, Pixie. I've heard that too. Which, I mean, honestly, that's not a bad decision. Like, I can see that maybe being a good thing, but on the same note, they're going to have some pretty stiff competition if they try. And it's not really going to be competition from Nintendo, it's going to be competition from the Steam Deck. Yeah, exactly, Daichi. Ooh, there's a little village up here. Wait! Oh, I remember these guys! Welcome, welcome, welcome. And they still talk in a very inappropriate way. This is the Hidden Village. This is a sacred haven. This is ancient home. Lord Takala is waiting. Lord Takala is waiting for you. I suppose this Takala guy is the tyrant who summoned us. These people don't seem to be affiliated with the guild. Something about this village keeps it concealed from Vados' eyes. We should be safe around here. Do that. Welcome, welcome. Nexomon are peaceful here. Nexomon are good. Nexomon tired? Yes, I want to heal. And heal is done. Thank you. So village, relax and stay. This is Khan Village. We are the Khan people. We hide to protect the legacy. Yeah, I remember you guys from the first game. What? And yes, you are correct, Lab. That caught me off guard for a second. Like, ooh, Crystal the Lick. Wait, what? No, you're right. You're right. I just hope what I heard about them starting to sue emulators now isn't correct. Oh, it's 100% correct, Bunny Fist. But that's nothing new. Oh, piss off. I'm here to save you, child. And thank you for those lickies, Winter Wolf. But no, I know there was an article that came out this morning with Nintendo talking about emulators and stuff, but a lot of that has to do with them directly being unhappy with a website that I personally use that allows you to continue playing 3DS and Wii and Wii U games online because they're private servers, and Nintendo doesn't like that. And my response to that is, then why did you shut down your servers? Like, I can check. I can check that. That might be a door. Nope, nada. Good thought, though, Daichi. Good thought. Unfortunately, it is just a fireplace. But yeah, I think it came out this morning or something. There's an article about Nintendo not being happy with people using third-party servers for the 3DS and the Wii and the Wii U. And my response to that is, then why did you shut down your servers? Like, yeah, exactly, Imp Camper. Exactly. Before I go that way, I want to see if there's anything over here. Ooh, a dragon whistle, nice. And I will say this. I am a person, and you all know this because I've said this a million times. I am a person that very much prefers to have physical media and stuff like that. For at the very least, I want the ability to say that I have a physical copy of a game before I will play it. However, let us remember that when you pirate a game, it is not, in most cases, because you can't piracy is a very interesting thing because piracy is when the system failed. Because if a game is easy to acquire or financially feasible to acquire, people will do it that way because it's honestly easier. Like, having a copy of a game that you can just pop into your Switch or PlayStation or computer or whatever is much easier to do than piracy. Piracy takes some effort. But say you're Australian and a game that here costs 60 costs you 120, you're going to turn to piracy because it's just not feasible to get the games otherwise. I mean, my stance is always, what you do in your own time is what you do in your own time. But even I will look at some games and go, yep, that's a PlayStation 2 game that you want me to spend $2,000 on to buy a physical copy. Yo ho, yo ho. Like, or in many cases, a lot of the games that I like to play from the retro days were never even released in the US anyway. Like, there's a lot of JRPGs that literally never came out in the US. They just never brought them over here. So I don't have a way to legally play them. But I still want to. So if you're not going to give me a way to play them, I will find a way. It really is. It really is, Bunny Fist. Sorry, I'm looking for more secrets before we talk to people. Oh, isn't that Dina? Okay. That's Dina's statue. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Specifically, it's a game called Kuon, which I don't think it's actually 2,000. I think it's closer to 1,000, but I have my limits. And unless it's something that I really want, I'm looking at U-Tail Concerto, I'm not going to drop that kind of money. Or if I'm not going to stream it. Yeah, exactly, Daichi, exactly. That's part of it, Camper. That's part of it. I know there's also some, as I played a couple of them, there are also some RPGs out there that are not very kind to the American audience. And it's one of those things of they were worried that they were going to offend people with them. And yeah, I can see them being offensive. They're not wrong, though. There's also some JRPGs that I played that are so steeped in Japanese culture that they're hard to understand because it's just so different from us. But that doesn't mean that I'm not willing to learn. Shoot. Got a little bit of a dilemma here. Let's see if we can get through this cutscene before the ad starts. Ah, Crafty, yes. Daughter of Nara, the foretold heiress to the King of Monsters, you honor me with your royal presence. You're the tyrant that called for us. Yes, indeed. I am on your side, see? I am, as your mother once put it, a backup plan. He feared that Vados would obliterate all of the tyrants before you could recruit them, and sure enough, he did. I owe my life to Dina, who hid me in this wonderful haven. Now I shall repay my debt by fighting along her daughter, Crafty. So what is this backup plan about? It's a risky move, but we have no choice. Dina designed a desperate plan that must be executed to perfection if we want a single chance to eradicate Vados. Whoa, no. He found us. Help, help! Guild Tamers found our village. Our village found it! It must have been the boulder that we destroyed on the way here. They are probably regular tamers, though. If they knew that a tyrant lives here, Vados would have attacked already. Boy, I like the music change. Crafty, you must help me. If they find me, the backup plan will be lost. I need to remain hidden. That's fine, I'll beat up some tamers. If the guild realizes that we are helping a tyrant, we'll be put back in prison. We gotta restrain those invaders, no matter what. Epic music! Alright. So, we got an ad break coming up, friends, so I'm gonna leave you there. As always, get up, stretch, do your wall-ups, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we shall be back. Don't freeze. We shall be back after these messages. Don't you freeze. Yay! The stream didn't freeze. Also, welcome on in, Noah. Welcome in. We will be right back, and then you can tell me all about your day. All right. We are back. All right. Chat think we can be big enough gremlins to derail her from playing her new shiny game? You can try, Daichi. That is one of my New Year's streaming resolutions is that I am not going to get distracted from video games because that's why we didn't finish anything last year. Oh, Lav, I'm jealous. I haven't had canes in forever. Although I don't know. Slightly unpopular opinion, and I think it's because of where I'm located. I'm not a huge fan of canes. But they also don't do the Texas toast here. The last time I got canes, I swear to goodness, it was like a piece of Wonder Bread that they gave me with like margarine or something spread on it. It was very trying to be nice. It was actually gnarly. It was not good. The chicken's good. And I love their cane sauce. But yeah, the last time I ate at Cane's, I was not impressed. For the price, it just... I don't know. Maybe they were having a bad day. But I've never gotten their Texas toast. It's always been bleh. But I think that's just because of where I'm at, that they just don't use, like, the good toast. We get, like, Wonder Bread. Oh, sorry, now I have the hiccups. Alright. Protect Tikala. Hidden villages under attack by guild tamers. Restrain them before they find Tikala. And the nice thing is that we get a golden Nexo trap. So, let's do this. Also a cave behind him, and I'm very curious what is in that cave. One as a town over has the sesame Texas toast. Yeah. When we got a Cane's out here, everyone was super excited about it, and they hyped it up so much. And they said, you gotta have the toast. Like, the Texas toast is the best part of it next to the cane sauce. And we don't get the good toast here. I don't know if it's like a regional thing or what, but we don't get the good toast. And it's kind of sad, because I like their chicken. Although, admittedly, I kind of have to say that I'm also a little bit... I'm a little bit spoiled, because we have a to die for... absolutely to die for family-owned fried chicken restaurant here in town. And oh my goodness. Like, their food is so good. And I know that kind of colors my impression of Cane's too, because they're the same price as Cane's and they're 1,000 times better. You know, that is a very interesting looking monster. I'm not sure what it is. What is it? It's psychic type. So we'll throw... I'm gonna get these guys leveled up. And yes, I did say something about toast. Oh, yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist, exactly. And I mean, from a person that's also super picky about bread in general, the stuff that Cane's out here has just immediately turns me off. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does, but I mean, that face is just interesting. I will say this. I do appreciate the fact that the devs of Nexomon are not afraid to make interesting-looking Nexomon. They definitely make some interesting-looking critters here. Definitely some interesting critters in this game. Alright, I want to capture you, so let's give you some noms. Oh, you want a Pondulce? Star Cow. Yeah. Oh, man, Theo. I'm happy that you have gotten to that point. Let me know when you finish Dawn Trail, though. Because there are things that I would love to talk to you about and just get your opinion on. Rude. Okay, alright. You haven't quite... Using my words very, very carefully. You're getting to where the plot thickens. Kick rocks, yep. Also, you're there. Dang it, I can hear you hissing again, capture card. Why? I had a thought and you completely derailed me because I can hear you hissing again. Knock that crap off. You're doing that a lot today, too. Well, yeah. I'll be honest with you, Camper, it is not my favorite of the expansions, but I like it. Because it is kind of nice to have... Not everything is in crisis. I know Theo and possibly other people in chat have not finished Dawn Trail yet, so I'm being very careful with what I say because I do not want to give them spoilers. All I have to say is that, Theo, you are going to hit a point in the story where if you want the recipe, let me know. And that's all I'm going to say, is that if you want the recipe, let me know. Yeah. That is honestly, that is one thing that I think Final Fantasy doesn't get right, that World of Warcraft does, is that Final Fantasy does force you to go through the story. Like, you can't skip it like you can in World of Warcraft, which is both good and bad, all things considered. Like, I think the story in Final Fantasy is fantastic, and that's the reason why I keep going back to that game. But it does make it kind of hard for a new player getting in, because you are story locked behind so much stuff. And that's a lot of content to catch up on if you're just starting out as a new player. The flip side of it is, in World of Warcraft, you can skip all the story and just do the newest expansion, but then you have no idea what the heck is going on, and you never really get engaged with the story. Which is, I think, my problem. Is that I played WoW from vanilla until Cataclysm, and then I didn't come back until the tail end of Battle for Azeroth. So I missed a whole bunch of story in there, and I was just so lost with what was going on that I just never really reconnected with the story again, which is unfortunate. It's actually kind of funny. I've got WoW on my mind. I got a message from Blizzard this morning saying that my my World of Warcraft subscription is supposed to be resuming next week. I'm just going to put it back on hiatus. No reason to play it right now. I don't have people to play with, and I'm playing 14 at the moment. I guess we'll take out Mad Hog. I can't say exactly what it is on stream, no, because it is spoilers for Theo. But DM me on Discord, and I will give you the recipe, since I know you don't play Final Fantasy 14. Well, yeah, exactly, Theo, exactly. But not everybody. I know a couple people that don't play 14 for the story. Alright, I'm kind of lost, trying to find my way back to the entrance. Story in 14, which always means having to grind levels between story quests. My advice for that, Bunny Fist, is have you done the Hall of the Novice stuff? There is a training thing you can do in any of the main cities called the Hall of the Novice. There are 2 levels to Hall of the Novice. I recommend doing both of the levels, and what that does is it gives you a accessory. I think it's a ring and an earring that basically gives you a 50% EXP boost. And that will definitely help with the level grinding. But yeah, I get that. I get that. And that's another problem when you're starting out as a new character, is that it can be a little hard to get your levels and stuff up. Although that ultimately depends on what class you're playing, because if you're playing a tank or a healer, that is never an issue. If you try and play DPS, though, it can be a bit challenging. Take out Pretty Sorry again. Nope, I guess we're taking out Pixie Makes Things. I did not mean to take out Pixie. But that's okay. Pixie can womp the bat. Curious that I'm not current expansion in 14. Yeah, the recipe that I have is kind of spoilers for the story, which is why I'm not saying the name of the recipe. But given that Dawn Trail and Rukamat's obsession with tacos, it is not hard to say that there is a recipe that you might want. I'm just trying not to say the name of it because it is kind of spoilers, but you'll get to it. But I will happily give the recipe to anybody that wants it because I found a good one. There's no end game. Yeah, well, I mean, fashion is kind of the end game in WoW, but I mean, WoW does have end game. It's mythic rating, which unfortunately is not an end game that I'm particularly into. I mean, WoW definitely has end game. It's just, it's mythic rating, and I don't do mythic rating. I like my gaming sessions to be relaxing, not stressful. And I mean, granted, we were doing a Savage raid last night. Oh, what are minor goggles? We were doing a Savage raid last night, but it's old content and we're way over leveled. So it was actually fun. And I got my mount. Nice. Ore boulders take less time to respawn. Sweet. I can't remember either, Theo. It's just 2 rings you get from the Hall of the Novice. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was a ring and an earring or just 2 rings. But yeah, the Hall of the Novice stuff is really nice because it does give you a really sweet EXP boost. Nice Bunny Fist. Yeah, unfortunately those are DPS classes, so yeah, it's a bit of a grind. Because you do not get parties easily, unfortunately. The one bad thing about playing DPS in 14 is that you sometimes wait a long time in the party queues. I mean, there's plenty of other stuff you can do to level up while you're waiting. Like, I like doing my hunts while I'm waiting for dungeon queues. Also, don't forget to do your society quests because those give you a boatload of EXP too. I know it's kind of a pain to do the allied society stuff, but boy howdy is it worth it when it comes to EXP. Have a rice ball. And big pet. And yes, I am, Theo. Yes, I am. I just didn't want to say the name in case you weren't there yet. But yes, I have a killer recipe for that. And it is actually surprisingly easy to make as long as you have a crock pot. Playing Doom from Heaven's Where I appreciate the quality of life they did to hear Ruby Weapon Big Fat Tacos. Yep. Yeah, and those rings are invaluable. Those rings are very much invaluable. What are the Allied Society quests? Bunny Fist. They used to be called the Beast Tribe quests. But it is the quests that you can get from, like, let me think. In Rome Reborn, it would be the Pixies, the Kobolds, and... Pixies are Gardania, Kobolds are Venosia, and... What are the Aldal ones? Why can I not think of the name of the lizards? No, the Aura are one of the races. I don't know. But it's the big lizards. The insects are a different expansion, Riv. The insects are in Heavensward. But yeah, the Beast Tribe quests is what they used to be called. Now they're called Ally Society quests. Those give you a boatload of EXP when you do them. Oh, that's right. There was a bunch of them in A Realm Reborn. It's been so long since I did those. Nagi Onigiri. I love that name. And yes, we can no. But yeah, it's Jacques Pabil. Although I believe the recipe I have is a slight alternative recipe called Cochineal Pabil, where it doesn't involve the banana leaves and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a recipe you make in the crock pot, and it's really easy. You get this annatto brick thingy from your local grocery store. If your local grocery store doesn't have it, I know Amazon does. And then it's orange juice, lime juice, a blender, and a pork loin. And you basically just marinate the pork overnight, stick it into the crock pot, let it cook for 12 hours, shred, put on tacos with pickled onions. It's so good. Yeah, it is so good. In post-game, a water Nexomon can beat an electric Nexomon. That doesn't surprise me, JD. That does not surprise me. No, Bunny Fist. You get them every expansion. You have to unlock them in every expansion, but every expansion has their set of allied society. So, like, A Realm Reborn has its society quest, Heavensward has its society quests, Stormblood, Endwalker, Dawn Trail, all of them have their own group, and you unlock them group by group, and you can unlock them in any order you want. So, like, if you're in Endwalker, you can unlock Endwalker before you unlock A Realm Reborn. I mean, you have to do a quest within the expansion, but you don't have to, like, finish the story. So if you're in A Realm Reborn, as long as you hit a certain story point, you can start unlocking the Beast Tribe quest, and that helps with leveling immensely. Okay. And yes, but we're not that far yet, Daichi. Hold on, let me look at chat. Fish rice balls? I mean, I could make a fish rice ball. I do tuna rice balls all the time. Sorry, I'm getting confused because people are just randomly yelling out the different Beast Tribe quests. Most Nexomon have 400 to 600 HP. Yeah, not surprising, JD. It is endgame. But yeah, please explain, Bunny Fist, because I'm guessing I read your questions wrong. Although I do know the Realm Reborn Beast Tribe quests are kind of a pain in the butt because they're the original ones when they were just figuring out how to do it. Those are a slog, too. Yeah, well, and they're a good glam. They are a good glam, Imp Camper. Gotcha, Bunny Fist. So yeah, you do have to get to a certain part of the story to unlock the Beast Tribe. Although you might, if you're at Titan, you might have access to the Sahagin, maybe. But yeah, I get that. I was just trying to be helpful, and I think I failed at being helpful. Let's just go fight some trainers. Okay. I guess I didn't need to come to the entrance. So where are the trainers I'm supposed to fight? You have so distracted yourself. Tamers from the guild found their way into the village. We can't let them find Sakala. Find and apprehend those tamers for us. Okay, so I just have to wander, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bunny Fist. I got excited, and I guess I over-explained. The archives are correct. There used to be a village in this place. The alleged birthplace of Ulzar, huh? Alright, so I think we just need to talk to everybody, and... Oh, I bet you we have to fight the people that are showing as fighters. That would be obvious, huh, Crafts? Yeah, I don't know if you have to unlock all of them, Bunny Fist. I think Theo is correct, although take this with a grain of salt because it's been a very long time since I unlocked them. I think you just have to beat the primal of the quest or the tribe before those tribe quests will unlock you. But I can look that up after Strem. I just am not braining right now, apparently. Something I would have to look up because it's been a while. And to be honest, I've had to look up how to unlock most of that stuff anyway. I am not the smartest. Yeah, you can totally do that, Theo. And I mean, you can put anything you want in rice balls. Nice name, Lav. Yeah. Oh, we don't have this guy. Yeah, I am not smart, Riv. I am not smart. I am so far from smart, I don't even live in the same state. Alright, there has to be something you like. You like watermelon. Alright, crap. X. Done. Onigiri? No, I mean, it's post-game, JD. It's supposed to be hard. But I don't think I'm anywhere near post-game at this point. And if I keep getting myself distracted and being an idiot, I'm never going to get to post-game. What, am I saying it wrong, Theo? I probably am, because I am not smart enough to say things correctly. What are you? You're wind. Let's take out Mad Hog. Is wind and rock are a bad combination. Phantom Burner. Yeah, well, neither am I, Bunny Fist. Neither am I. But no, I was more being down on myself because I got a whole, very excited about talking about Final Fantasy XIV, not keeping in mind that you're only level 34, and I need to remember that. It's one of those things that I've been playing the game so long and I don't have alt characters. Because 14 is just, I never felt like I needed a secondary character. Oh, I meant to catch that. Whoops. I've never felt like I needed a secondary character in 14, so I forget sometimes that not everyone has as much progress as I do. That's all. Oh, that's an interesting combo there, no. I hope you're feeling better, though, because that's not fun if you're not feeling good. Oh, gotcha, Theo, gotcha. Alright, so we're looking for trainers to fight. And we're harvesting stuff as we go past. So we seem to have gotten back into actually grinding levels, which isn't the worst thing on the planet. We're gonna have so much money by the end of this. See if we can catch this guy. Yeah, ain't that the truth, JD? Ain't that the truth? Bull is making a comeback, but it's in the chest now. Blah. Well, take care of yourself, no. Please do take care of yourself, because I don't like it when people aren't feeling good. Makes me wish I lived closer to everybody and I could just give you all buckets of chicken soup. I really want to give you a lick around, but I guess I can just go buy more. And thank you, Bunny Fist. Thank you for that. Yeah, no, that's very true. That is very, very true. There's a lot of 14 that is convoluted. That's one of the things actually I need to go and do is I have to take a low-level job. And I've been procrastinating on this, is I need to take a low-level job and go to Ul'dah and Gridania and quest out those areas. Because I have so many low-level quests in those areas that I never did because I leveled up in Lenosia. I keep calling it Lenosia. It is not Lenosia, Crafty. Your brain is thinking of Final Fantasy 11. I can alt so you can sign an FC charter for me. I'd totally do that for you, Theo. But I also think that I'm on the subscription to 14 that only allows you to have one character per server anyway. Like I said, I never really wanted to have a bunch of characters on 14. I am a one-character girl. But I'm also very attached to my character in 14. If I had remembered the password to my original account, she'd actually have the tattoo, too. But I could not find the password to my original account. She's an old character. Can't catch this guy. No, I bet no. Oh, that sounds delicious. No, I can't remember the last time I had dim sum. Although I'm probably dragging Zero Wolf to a fabric store this weekend, so maybe we can get lunch out that day or something. Alright, so you're a psychic type. I'm gonna take out my rock type. Welcome on in, Yon Violence. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, your name makes me giggle. Yeah, Limsa Laminsa is the word I'm thinking of. I just got Final Fantasy 11 on the mind because we were talking about it last night. Played 11 for a long time, and I know that I could go back if I really wanted to, but meh. I have nostalgia, but my nostalgia isn't that strong. Yeah, exactly, Bonyfist. Oh, that's awesome, In Camper. I do not. I am very much a person where I've dabbled in a couple of jobs and then found out that I did not enjoy them, so I didn't continue leveling them. But I'm very much a person that likes taking a job from unlock to end. And right now I'm working on Monk, White Mage, and Black Mage. That's right. I found the secret cave because I'm a ghost. I haven't told anyone about it yet. Oh, you'd like me to stay quiet. Well, back in my day, we decided everything with an Nexomon battle, so let's roll. Okay. I will set you on fire. That's true. I could make a character on your server, though, Theo. Gotcha, Argon. I think I've just got brain fade today. Yes, exactly, Riv. Rock and stone. Okay, this is an interesting critter. You know, those little things surrounding it kind of look like unknowns. That giant blank eye stare that they have. It's not the first time she will do that, Theo. She's such a sweetie. And you're actually lucky, Theo, too, because you're getting to go through Dawn Trail after they re-recorded some stuff. Your cutscenes are actually different from the cutscenes that I saw, because they actually went back and re-recorded some of that VA's scenes, and they fixed that in a patch because some of the scenes were very badly directed and they got put into the game when they shouldn't have. So you're actually getting to see the cutscenes in their better quality. I know that they did record some of her voice lines because they were bad. They were really bad. I forget which cutscene it was, but yeah, there was a section that was like, wow. The direction they gave you as a VA was not good here. But it was towards the end of the line when they were recording those lines, so they just kind of got them out as quickly as they could, and yeah, it did not sound good. You get the better cutscenes. Yeah, it is probably because of that one cutscene, Theo, that a lot of people had a bad opinion of her. Yes, I will get rid of Solar Charge because I like things that let me heal. But yeah, I adore her too. I absolutely adore her. Whoa, it's been centuries since I had a good fight. Alright, buddy. I won't tell these boring scientists about this cave, I promise. Good. We gotta go find more people to fight. Can't wait to go through Doncho again on my... And that's fair. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, I have a very traditional name for my character. Her name is Mahanli Rill. I had a very Mikote name when I first started playing that game, and I didn't change it when I went to Hrothgal. Nor do I have any plans to change it. I mean, my Hrothgal was raised by Mikote, is the story in my head, which is why she has a Mikote name. And she is very proud of her name, even though it isn't traditional Hrothgar. I do and I don't, Lab. I do and I don't. Like, in D&D, I typically give my characters ridiculous names. But there was just something about when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV that I couldn't give her a silly name. There was just something about that character creation screen when I was originally making my Mikote. And I'm like, you know, I wanted to give her a dumb, silly name, but I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it, so I ended up giving her like a really good Mikote name. I don't know, I guess it was just the mood I was in, but now, like, she is my character and she ain't going anywhere. Yeah, it does. It really does depend on the game. Machete? Oh my god, that's a great name, Theo. I think that also might be part of when I started playing 14. I was in a group of people that were doing RP. So having a traditional name kind of fit the whole RP idea too. The Machete movies? No. I'm not a Danny Trejo fan. Not my kind of movies, because I've never seen Pulp Fiction or anything like that either. Alright, let's get with the Doncho again. Sorry, I'm have to jump on chat for Doncho's favorite especially. Yeah. He has his hand down as Endwalker. We're having more fun with Dawn Trail. Yeah, I think Endwalker is still my favorite, but there's a reason why. I played Endwalker in a time that story was very poignant to me. Like, going through the last 6 months of someone's life and then finishing the story after they were gone kind of impacted my opinion of Endwalker. Like, it was one of those games that was at the exact right point in my life to make a real deep impact on me. And I think that's why it is my favorite expansion. I mean, I ugly cried at the end of that expansion. Like, straight up, I was sobbing at the end of that one. And it felt so good. Felt so stinking good. It was so cathartic. Machete. Yes. I know I'm mispronouncing it. We're gonna use these. Where's nothing but red ice cream? Oh yeah, that's awesome. Roll aid. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. German version of Just Cause 2, the guy voicing the police officer got told the lines would be buddy of the protagonist, so he gave it a relaxed attitude, while the one Ashley voices part of the enemy forces. Oh wow. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, and what else? The other thing that got me too, Theo, is in the final area that you unlock in Endwalker, how the area has just instrumental music, and then when you get to a certain part of the story, that area then all of a sudden has lyrics to go with the instrumental. That broke me so hard. Like, I will say this. That song, along with the song that plays during Shiva's fight, Oblivion. When you actually listen to the lyrics of those songs, it's like, holy crap. And yes, I'm being very vague because I don't want to give spoilers for people that aren't there yet. But yeah, there's... I have cried many times while playing Final Fantasy XIV, including not just 14, but I've cried many times playing Final Fantasy games in general. And I remember the first time I went to a Distant Worlds concert, I bawled at that concert. Like, quick way to get Crafty to cry, Memories de la Stona or To Xanarkand. Either of those songs just hits me right in the feels every time. It was a masterpiece of story and storytelling. Yeah, it was. It really was. Buncho makes me feel good. At the point that you're in the story, yes, Theo, it does make you feel good. It is definitely a nice palate cleanser after the storyline of Endwalker. Dawn Trail is a very nice palate cleanser until it isn't. I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game. That's not a spoiler. You know that it's going to change at some point. There is definitely a moment, and you'll know it when you get there. Not so much a crash. You've got a couple of revelations coming up, Theo. Because there is a character that I'm sure that you are not a fan of. And Final Fantasy will do the same thing it always does. It'll make them into a villain that you love to hate. And then you realize that they're not really a villain. Now I'm thinking about other parts of the story. I can't wait till you get to a certain part and a big bomb is dropped on you. Oh my god. Oh, biting my tongue right now, Theo. I am so biting my tongue. Yeah, I know, Lav. That cutscene's also a banger. Even if that statement was incomplete, that is a really good cutscene, too. And no, chat, I have no idea where I'm going right now. Not a clue. I thought I knew where I was going, and apparently I do not. the Nexomon following you petable? It isn't. Unfortunately, it isn't. I wish it was. Unfortunately, non-violence, it is just a little pet following me. I can't actually interact with it, which is disappointing. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I know him, camper. I know. Being vague is always fun, so you don't do spoilers. This black guy want to punch hard in the face, too. He is so skeezy. Yeah? Also, yes, I am completely lost and just kind of wandering right now. I will not deny this fact. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to reset back to town and see if we can't start back from town and find out where we need to go. Because I'm very lost. I thought I activated the teleporter here. What's it called? Frozen Tundra. Oh, Hidden Village. Okay. It's called the Hidden Village. I was like, why can't I find the teleporter? Because I'm looking in the wrong place. Okay. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I guess it doesn't really matter. No. Where are the rest of these trainers? You know what? I am going to make an exec... Excuse me, phone. I am going to go make an executive decision. We're going to go to Parum and go from that entrance in to see if I can't find the stuff. You know, I love the names of servers and worlds on 14. Like, I'm on the Crystal Goblin. It just sounds silly. To the left of the village. Okay. I got sushi and I'm loading up wasabi. That's a spicy meatball. I'm jealous, Riv. It has been an age since I have had sushi. An absolute age since I have had sushi. I actually don't get a lot of sushi in wintertime, though. That's kind of a summer thing for the Woof Woof and I. I didn't realize that there was a healer over. What the heck is that? That is a goblin that I need to capture. Well, still. You know, depending on the grocery store, I have nothing against grocery store sushi. Obviously, it depends on the grocery store, because some are better than others. But for the most part, I don't really have an issue with it. Ooh, I almost killed that. My only gripe with grocery store sushi is it's kind of overpriced for what you get. I mean, I get it. But I've always found the grocery store sushi to be a bit expensive. At least out here. Crystal Quirrell, nice. Yeah, we're on Primal Exodus. The nice thing is, though, it doesn't really matter what server you're on anymore, because they let you travel now. And now that the novelty of that has worn off, world travel and server travel, it's pretty quick. I think the longest I've had to wait recently was like 5 minutes. So it's not bad. Well, yeah, exactly, Riv, exactly. I usually get grocery store sushi when Zero's at D&D. It's been a hot minute since I've done that. I don't know, sushi just seems like a summer food to me. Like, in winter, I'm much more inclined to get hot food. Brain, no. I am much more inclined to get hot food than cold food. Sorry, my brain just did that whole meme of, if it's called an oven, why do you of in cold food and of out the hot? Like, why, brain? Why did you torture me with this? I did not need that in my brain right now. And also, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, well, that's true. There are certain servers that you can't get onto because they're ridiculously overpopulated. That, unfortunately, is true. But I generally don't go to those servers anyway, because if I'm server hopping, it's to meet up with friends, or I'm going there to shop. And yes, happy early Lunar New Year to you as well, Octa. It's the year of the snake this year, I think? I think we're Year of the Snake this year. I never remember the Lunar New Year's. I think it's Snake this year. Okay, it's Snack. Nice. Actually, speaking of 14, Final Fantasy 14 players out there, have you done the Heaven's Sword quest yet? The Lunar New Year quest in 14? Because if you haven't, you need to do it. The quest, it only takes about 10 minutes to do, and the reward from the quest is stinking awesome this year. Like, the reward from the quest had me giggling maniacally for hours. I love it to death. Oh, you need to, Camper. If you have an active sub on 14, you really should do the Heaven's Ring quest this year. The reward is adorable. Painfully adorable. I'm not lost, chat. Totally not. In fact, I was born there. Oh, that's awesome, Octa. I'm Year of the Dog. I am old, so I get to be Year of the Dog. Grass. Actually, I'm going to take out Pixie. That's fair, Camper. You're going to be waiting a while, though. I don't believe that they're doing the planets for at least another 2 updates. That's fair. That is fair, Theo. Postka's Cat VR? I haven't, Riv. I haven't. I will be honest, I am not keeping my... I have not been watching out what new avatars and stuff have been coming out because it's too much temptation for me. And since I don't do a lot of VR chat, I haven't even logged in over a year. And I don't have the skills to have a bunch of avatars on Twitch. I have not been keeping up with the avatars because I know I'm just going to want to buy more. Like, you showed me one the other night, Rib, that I want to get for streaming. But until I figure out everything with Vignan, specifically getting the avatar switching to work properly, I'm not going to mess around with that. It is, Octa. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. I'm from a bunny ear. Nice, bunny fist. Yeah, I'm Year of the Dog. Funny enough chose to take my name before knowing. That's hilarious, bunny fist. Although, you know, sometimes stuff like that just kind of works out that way. It was the Fennec one you showed me, Riv. It was the Fennec one. I mean, I know, big surprise, right? Big surprise, I liked the Fennec avatar. What are you? You are Psychic. Oh, we'll take out Azulio so you can get a little bit more EXPs. Ooh, you tried to hypnotize me. Rude. Yeah, but you only need one of those things, Octa. You only need one of those things. Like, to play VR chat, you only need VR chat. You don't have to have a VR set. In fact, a lot of us can't use them because of motion sickness. You can turn down the settings to make them run on any PC. You don't need full motion tracking or a custom avatar. I mean, if you want to do VR chat, it's not that expensive. It's you choosing to make it expensive. Oh, how so, Camper? How so? I mean, for me, it's just a problem. I get motion sick. If you want the full experience, Octa. And not everyone wants the full experience. But I mean, that... saying you have to have all of that stuff is a little gatekeepy, and I don't like that. Which is why I highly encourage people that even if you can't get all of the goodies, you can still play VR chat. And you can find plenty of free models. I don't want Battle Roar. But yeah, I just don't want people getting discouraged because it sounds like it's expensive, but it doesn't have to be. No, I know that, Octa. I know that. But I have run into people that say you have to have everything, and that annoys me, was what I was trying to say. Not you specifically. I was just making a statement. Oh yeah, no, it does get expensive fast. You're definitely not wrong on that. Also, I think there's a lot of FOMO when it comes to VR chat. There's definitely a lot of FOMO where people think that they have to have all of the gear and stuff to do it when you really don't. But I get that there's FOMO there. Just like when you go to a furry con and you don't have a fursuit. Like, there's a lot of FOMO there. You can certainly enjoy it without it. Oh, you want that. See what money gets in VR check. That's an amusing way to put it, Quantum Magus. Yep, that one. Exactly that one, Riv. I recognize the name. Well, yeah. No, I get that. I get that, Bunny Fist. And I think a lot of this... would be a different opinion on me if I could actually, like, use the headset properly. But unfortunately, being a person that I do most of my VR chat, even when I was doing it on desktop, I lose a lot of the experience because I can't do more than 15 minutes with a headset on because I get violently ill. Which sucks. I wish it wasn't that way. You know, JD, you're really not making me want to finish this game right now. Wow, 3 Thunder Shards. That's nice. I don't get motion sickness, but the headset will randomly fail for only me, not anyone else uses it, just me. That's weird. That's weird, in Camper. Maybe you're secretly a wizard. Maybe you are secretly a wizard. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat since I know we have an ad break coming up. I think I use a VR set as I wear glasses and easily lose my balance if I'm not aware. Well, yeah. Well, and that's fair, Lab. I mean, a lot of the headsets are designed to fit glasses and stuff. You just have to find one that works. But losing the balance part is... No, I totally get that. Like, even if I could use the headset, I don't know if I'd ever do it standing because I'm worried about hurting myself. Very overwhelming visuals. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, Quantum Magus. Make any promises or if you have to.
Jeff Bezos is here to demand his tribute.
Yes, yes, he is. Yeah, maybe you're secretly a wizard, Camper. All right. Unfortunately, though, ad break coming up. So get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages. All right, we are back. Things should be running. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Stuck a lead plate to your skull, jam VR tech, possibly quantum. But yeah, I know Imp Camper has always had bad luck with technology. It's just bad luck. Oh, it's winter pause. Okay. Current problem with VR is I have an underpowered GPU. It's only an RTX 3060. Well, that's what I have, Octon. It runs VR chat just fine. Oh, that's cute. Oh, hush, game. Pro controller, you turn off too fast. There you go. Yeah, that is a cute model, Riv. That's a very cute model. I've seen other people using that one, too. It's a cute one. Well, almost inspires me having to clean them every time because the headset pushes them in the range of my eyelashes. It leaves smears. Oh, no, Bunny Fizz. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. I must not look at VR chat models. I must not look at VR chat models. I must not look at VR chat models. Uh, it's bad enough that I get emails about the ones that I already have that they've got updates and stuff. I don't know. The other reason I am not, I think, a big VR chat person is that it's hard for me to do the tech part of it. Like, I have to ask for help every time I set up the headset or trying to get my avatars uploaded and all of that fun stuff. I have so many issues with it. Like, I don't think any of my avatars ever even got updated for Fizzbones on VR chat because I couldn't figure out how to do it, gave up, and uninstalled VR chat. I just got very frustrated with trying to get the avatars I do have uploaded and making them work. That is not where my skill set lies, unfortunately. Good job healing yourself right before I kill you. No, we have not caught this thing, so we're gonna catch this thing. I'm running out of food. The problem with coming to a new area in games like this is that you just find an abundance of things that you don't have in your roster, and you spend half of the time just catching stuff. Alright, but that's another one for the decks. And again, chat, if you want to be named after one of these, or if you want one of these critters named after you, just let me know. I'm going through them kind of quick because I'm not changing the party right now, but I will happily name them. Didn't we just come from here? Maybe, Riv, maybe. I feel like I'm running in circles right now, and I know I could just teleport to the city. Why don't you just teleport to the city, you goober? You could totally just teleport and skip all of this. But you're catching new Nexos. That's half the reason you're doing this, is you're getting more stuff for your decks. Yeah, I wouldn't be getting the naughty bits, Riv. Because, I don't know. That, I think, is a failing in my brain somewhere. That's just a failing in my brain somewhere. That kind of stuff, unfortunately, doesn't do much for me. It looks cool, but that's about all it does. I'm catching this. Nope, don't feed it. A, B, 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 X. Done. Mayu female or feline avatar. Ooh, that one sounds fun. It's got a brand new controller. It's mappable, and if you switch some of the physical controls around when oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. Now, is this for your, I'm assuming for your computer, or for what system is this new controller for? I can also say, too, Chad, if you want a controller that's nicer than the Switch Pro controller that will also work with your PlayStation and your computer, I can highly recommend one. The controller that I am using is not a Switch controller. It's actually a multi-compatible controller. I can use it on my computer, a PlayStation, or my Switch. It's actually really nice. And it's smaller for us that don't have big hands. The big reason I got it is that it's smaller than the actual Pro controller. So it won't help for big hands, but if you've got smaller hands, this one's really nice. Nice, Running Paw, nice. And if it's Bluetooth, it would probably work on a Switch, too. I personally like the option. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Riv. I guess my take is if it's included with the avatar, I'll take it, but I'm not going to pay extra for a feature I probably won't use. But that's me. I'm very vanilla. I am painfully vanilla. Suki on Gumroad. I can DM you the link. Not sure if the bot will bat me. No, you can post it, Winterwolf. Links are allowed. Links are allowed on this channel until someone makes me change that. Ooh. He's a little cactus. Let's see if I can not set the cactus on fire. Oh, we're gonna set the cactus on fire, probably. Ooh, 3 hit points. Okay. That was close. I'm just gonna try and catch it. Maybe not. Not 39%, I'm not. Give you a La Creme. Yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? But yeah, just as a general thing, I trust y'all out there in Chatlandia. Links will not get you bapped by the bot. My only thing is, please, if it is a name that you do not recognize, do not click on the link. But considering everyone out there in Chatlandia is a heckin' regular, I'm not worried about you all posting links. Might not have a big community here, but we definitely have a close-knit one, which makes me happy. Yeah, welcome on in, Rougie. How are you doing today? Alright, I give up. I'm teleporting. I have gotten lost in this stinking mine like 4 times now because I am not paying attention to the story. Or not paying attention to where I am. Vibing, heck yeah. I hear you there, Rougie. I hear you there. We are trying to protect this city, and I just keep getting lost and not finding the trainers that I need to find. I also realized I don't think I went into... Oh, no, I did go into this building. Yeah. I don't know if you're getting quality or quantity here, Melina. I'm just kind of wandering. I am just kind of wandering and completely lost. Just got the habit of always asking for... Oh, no, that's fair. That's fair. Oof. That's a harsh punishment, Winterwolf. Yeah, I think the worst that my bot ever did was it would yell at you in a whisper to not post links without permission, but I shut that off because I haven't, knock on wood, have not had an issue with that here. Ugh, nothing of value around here. Maybe I'll check on the other side of the village. No, you won't. Huh? Who are you? Oh, you're a gold tamer. So cool! Are you here to loot this village as well? Hehe, three tamers think alike. Me and my partner have been trying to find a way around that boulder, and today it just disappeared. Poof! Nothing of value here, though. Let's check somewhere else, shall we? No. No looting. As rude. Don't be a jerk, tamer. Hey, what's your problem, buddy? You're not with them, are you? Oh, I am. What the heck is that? What is that? I want that. What is it? It's like a spider bat. I want it. I want that so bad. What is it? I need it. I want that. Mega rare, too. But we're totally looking that one up in the decks when we're done. I want that. I like it, JD. I like it a lot. I need to find out what it is and where I can get it. I know, Lav. Well, after I've gone on for most of this stream today saying that I'm not switching up my party, I'm like, oh, I'm totally switching my party. Sorry, Talon. You might get kicked out of the party now. You've been one of my anchors for quite a while, and you might get kicked out of the party. But I remember fire is good against wind. Fire, lion, butterfly, hybrid. Yeah, you're not wrong, Melina. I like it. Whatever it is, I really like it. And I need to find it. cat and a beaver. That's one of the starters, I believe. I believe that skunk is an evolution of one of the starters. Yeah, we'll take out Pixie. Why not? And Fury. You're gonna have to switch out Pixie. Yep, that is a magma monster. That is a magma monster. Let's see. Let's give you a Furious Torrent. Also, thank you, M. Camper, for letting me know that they were on the left side of the village, because I would have continuously wandered around getting lost. I am Potato. Nice, Pixie leveled up. Pixie learned to... Ooh. Oh. Just better. Guess we'll get rid of Green Sphere. Well, it only does 75 damage, though. No, keep the 2 heals. Keep the 2 heals. We can always give it to him later. Nice. And you're going to lock up that tamer now. He's dangerous. No leave. No leave. We take him to Tikala. Lord Tikala decide his fate. Yes. Yeah, I don't like the way they have the villagers talking. Didn't that guy mention... Excuse me. Didn't that guy mention coming here with a partner? They must be nearby. Let's look around. How about I go heal first? You did not heal me here. So we're going to pop back to the village and heal. Then what Digi for thinking about the hybrid. Humanoid. Ediva still got joint like balance of Digi. Yeah, and I mean it's all a matter of what you want, Riv. There are so many different flavors. And that's fair. That's fair, Lav. And I mean, we did find some cool Nexos while we were at it. That thing... Crap. What element was that thing? What element was that thing? Electric? As soon as I find out what number... Oh, there it is. Cobalt. Okay, so it's a Cobalt. And it's number 295. Okay. We're going to go back to this. We're going to look at numbers. And we're going to... If I switch over to this, it's only going to show me... Okay, no, it doesn't. So does it have a pre-evolution, or is it an only revolution? Or 295. Here we go. Does not evolve, but it also doesn't show me what's in between. Get it normally, Crafts. Oh, not fun calls, Theo, I take it. Oh, by the way, Crafty, my D&D rival character, Basil Perigold Hussick III, formerly of the 23rd Border Rangers, General Scoffer and Reprobate. Oh, I love it. I love it, Melina. You've even got the, the very, pompous name that the Hares tend to give themselves. I love it. I don't know. Salamandastron is probably one of my favorite Redwall books, but I could never see myself as a Hare of the Long Patrol. I was always a Badger. No, I like it. I like it, Milena. Don't mind me looking at the Nexodex. I want to see if there's any evolutions for that guy. He's 295. We're almost there. I wish there was a way you could skip through this a little quicker. I hope they fix that in the next game. Oh, no! He doesn't evolve. He does not evolve. Sad. Not that that really makes a difference. Huh. But yeah, he is not a Nexomon that evolves. He is a single shot Nexomon. Interesting. Well, that would explain why he's a mega rare. I want him though. We also haven't found one of these guys. I've only fought him once. We've got that one. We don't know what his original form is. You know, I love the fact that we're using a lot of dragons right now. We are definitely using a lot of dragons in the party at the moment. Well, we'll have to try and find him later, but he's a single-shot Nexomon, so I'm not too worried about it. I might throw him in the party, though, if we can find him. But I have a feeling that I'm going to have to look up a guide where to find some of these guys. I am straight up going to have to find a guide to find some of these Nexos. This is going to be important later. Yeah, I know that feeling, Riv. I have not had lunch yet. I should have grabbed a snack when I was up on that last break. But I didn't, because I am a potato. I also really need to go grocery shopping. We don't really have any snackables in the house right now. Found the genes back when we lost forever. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to find the other tamer, and I'm guessing they're on the right side now. My guess is they're over here, because the little cutscene did show... Yep. I'm surrounded! I gotta bail out. I gotta run! You ain't running from me. Oh, you're a guild tamer. I'm saved! Come on, you gotta help me out. Help me return to the capital. The guild needs to know something strange is going on here. Nope. What? You won't let me go. You're a traitor. Yes, I am. Not really. Oh, we had one of you in the party for a while. I miss having you in the party. Fortunately, I found Mon with better stats. Let's take out Map. Because this customer wants some of the information that beyond the invoice for the vendor even. It is kind of silly, Theo. Oh, I think every job has calls like that, though. Is this call really necessary kind of problems? Are all of your Mon kitties? It would be awesome if you were a kitty tamer. You've taken out 2 cats so far. Are you all cats? It would be kind of awesome. Nope. You just broke the trend. Alan? Yeah. Well, and that's fair, Theo. There's always one customer like that, unfortunately. Also, I realize that this is a leaf mon, not a water mon. Also a leaf mon. Oh, Pyro! Do your worst. Set them on fire. Nice, I critted. I love the tiki goat. There's no other way to describe that than tiki goat. I like it. Alright, get a disintegrate in there. You can keep switching. I am going to keep disintegrating your team, though. See, here's the smart thing, too. Pro tip from Crafty. Make sure you always have one non-elemental attack on anything in a monster collection game. Because then it doesn't matter if they put in something that's strong against fire. You can still hit it. Aha, you're paralyzed. And now you're dead. Right. Nice, Pixie leveled up. Azulio leveled up. Here we go. What is all this ruckus? Huh! Hi! It's you. Goodness, it sure has been a while. Hello again, Atlas. Please, bring the intruder inside. I'll take care of things. Wow, she's from the first game. She was the ghost warlord, I think they were. Ahem. Ahem yourself. Hello, Crafty. My name is Hilda. In a time long past, I fought alongside Atlas and other heroes against the original king of monsters, Omicron himself, your grandfather. Oh, so she knows. Why is your spirit here? I thought you'd be in the immortal citadel. I left that place under the care of my apprentice. Of course she's your apprentice. I was hoping that she'd be sufficient to assist Crafty. Unfortunately, the birth of Vados was unforeseen. There's no telling what awaits in our future anymore. The least I can do is use my powers to keep this place concealed from Vados' eyes, as you've noticed. Ah, so you're the reason that nobody can see us. Now then. The backup plan, was it? It's risky, but now that Vados has annihilated the tyrants, we have no other choice. What is the plan? We can bring them back. We can revive the fallen tyrants? Oh no, you have that machine? What? We don't have a resurrection machine anymore. Oh, we do. We have a resurrection machine. And her name is Crafty? I can revive the tyrants? Crafty, Nora was the ancient tyrant of life, and you are her daughter. Oh! Thus, you have inherited her power to manipulate life itself. You can bring back the tyrants, every single one of them. Ugh. An invincible and immortal army will rise at your command, Crafty. That's a little dangerous. I don't like the sound of that. This is your backup plan? If we revive the tyrants, Vados will simply attack again. Correct. Time is of the essence. It is all or nothing now. There is no guarantee that the tyrants will join us in the first place. Desperate times call for desperate measures, Atlas. Kalo used his powers to freeze the souls of the tyrants. Ask him, and he will reveal their locations to you, Crafty. Wow. We might raise an army of tyrants overnight, but Vados will definitely realize that something is going on. You cannot defeat Vados on your own. It's the only path for us. Go speak to Takala. He will explain the rest of the plan to you. Also, here's a little something for helping the village. Nice. Now, go, darling. Your ascension awaits. It was nice seeing you again. Why is you in yellow? Oh, probably for Atlas. Interesting. Necromancy makes a good backup plan. Necomancy, much floppier. I agree, Riv. I guess, Camper. I guess that's the Deus Ex Machina MacGuffin. Yeah, you're not wrong, Daiji. You're not wrong. Q is for the player. Oh, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I was too numb to figure it out, but yeah, that is for the player. Well, I'm happy to be here again, too. Honestly, I really enjoy the Nexomon games. Are they perfect? No. But it is very hard to have a perfect game. As a casual gamer, though, I am enjoying it, and that's really all that matters. Yada, yada, yada. Alright, well... hop over here. We're going to heal up. We're going to go up here to Tikala. That is not a save point, Crafty. That's a teleport. The gaming world has trained me to think that all crystals are save points. Ah, Crafty. I trust that Hilda has explained the plan to you. The idea of restoring those monsters is not thrilling in the slightest. You must do it, Crafty. You must plead to your old foes and rise together against Vados. Huh. These are special warp stones that lead to the location of each soul. You must visit them in earnest, bring them back to our world, and convince them to fight for you. Nara's power flowing in your veins, you will certainly succeed. Who placed them? It was me. I placed them as instructed. Who? Coco? Wait. Who was this guy again? Wait, Coco? Oh, right. You're the one who ditched us in the desert. Well, I made up for it by placing these stupid warp stones. Mikalo explained everything to me, so I decided to help you revive the tyrants, Crafty. Yay! We get Coco back! Yay! We get our little kitty friend! Well done, Coco. This will save us plenty of time. Thanks to those warp stones, the guild won't be able to track Crafty's movements. How splendid! Raising an undead army of tyrants. This is gonna be crazy. Crafty, my child. Start by picking any warp stone that interests you. Oh boy. The souls are trapped in something that looks akin to an abnormal tree. Don't worry, you'll see what I mean. Once you have brought back all the tyrants, we may rethink our strategy to finally defeat Vados. May Olzar light your path, daughter of Nara. Well, this is not going to end well. Oh, there's a tutorial. You have awakened Nara's power of life. You can now revive the fallen tyrants. 5 side quests, 1 for each tyrant, has been added to your journal. Complete them to progress the story. That's not much of a tutorial. Hey, Crafty? Remember that the guild isn't aware of this, so you can still visit the capital like nothing happened. Right. Okay, well, since we haven't done this yet today, we're going to do a quick savey save here. We're going to do a quick savey save. We're going to do a double save. Because I think I finally figured out how this game does its saves. It uses whatever file you originally saved on to be your autosave. And y'all are going to have to pardon me for a second, chat. So unfortunately, I am full of coffee. So I am going to go take a fast break, but I also want to turn off ads for the rest of the day, since we are in about the last hour of stream. We're probably not going to go long today, but I'm going to kill the ads for the rest of the stream so we don't have to worry about that. And then if you will pardon me for a couple of minutes, chat, I'm going to go get up, stretch, and grab some more hydration, and we'll be right back.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
right, we are back. Should be our final break of the day, unless I'm overhydrated again. Comfy. My anti-cold blanket on. And off we go. Pull this so it doesn't stop. Okay, so what tyrant do you think we should take on first, my friends? We just take them on in order or skip in between? Because I pretty much have a team that is set up to take on anything. The only thing I might do, actually, is I might dump those money cores. I don't really need money anymore. So what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to take a quick trip back home. We're going to go back to the main city. And I'm going to see what cores I can make that are all level 3s. So I can maybe pump up my team a little bit for this. Because I have a feeling that these fights are going to be a little brutal. I'm thinking these fights might be a smidgen brutal. Let's see what we can do here. I'm still kind of disappointed that I can't do anything with the Mecha Nexomon that's in the hangar next to me, but maybe that comes later. Bunny, what can you give me? Yes, let's do it. Okay, so what do you got? I would like that one. Yes. I would like that one. And I am limited on what I can do. I guess we'll give you HP. Nice. Alright, so now do this. We're going to go to Talon. We're going to switch up your stuff. Go ahead and give you an attack 3. Give you a defense 3. Give you an HP 3. And then we'll give you a money 3. Done. And then we're going to throw Tresar into the main spot. Oh dear. Alright, so we have to do this too. You get an attack 1. Wish I had more 2s and 3s. Oh well. And we'll go ahead and give you a defense 1. It's better than nothing. Okay, I'll double check that, Lav. Wouldn't surprise me if I had done that. That was on Talon. You are correct. I gave them a 2 and not a 3. There. Now they got a 3. So let me see. You're set up, 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 and you're set up. All right. Well, unfortunately, Pixie does not have good stuff on them. But we don't we don't have stuff to make better shards right now. So let's see how we do with the fights here. And hopefully we don't get our butts handed to us too badly. Time will tell. Now, though, we're going to the Hidden Village. Hidden Village, let's go. Marvelous, thank you for all the shards, Crafty. What was that? I think I glitched the game a little bit there. That was weird. That was a teensy bit weird. Alright, let's do this. I don't know what's gotten into me today. Legit do not know what has gotten into me today, but I guess, well, I guess it's just this week in general. I mean, we've been making a lot of good progress in stories. Ah, yes, the Tyrant of Wind, Eros, right? This one should be easy to recruit. He never seemed hostile towards us. Eurus' soul must be on in the Drake Isles. Should we go now? Yes. I probably should have set up a different Nexomon to lead the party with, but I think electric against wind is good. It's good to good to be back. I wonder if Lydia is still around here. Anyway, Eros was defeated by the waterfall to the north. His soul must be nearby. We should check there. Off we go. So that's kind of funny. The teleporters are basically the same thing that I already bought from the demonic tree. Oh. Oh dear. That is a mana tree. That's kind of neat though. Alright, do your thing, Crafty. Hold on, you little brat. I just knew that you'd waste Edward's mercy. You really should have stayed in prison forever. Uh-oh. Oh, you. You just can't behave for a second, can you? Oh, but I know why. I realize your little secret, Crafty. Oh, have you now? For a while, I believed that the dragons really went mad. I thought that Amelie created insane beasts. But 2, 3, 4 times? Only you have ever been hunted that often. Over and over and over again. You're a tyrant in disguise. Infiltrating the guild to sabotage Vados, mankind's only hope? But I've you now. I've got you now. The game ends here, you little monster. Fight me, you spineless tyrant! Sure. Well, here we go. Here we go. I mean, I guess this makes sense, though, because I bet you Eros isn't going to fight me anyway. He was the gentle tyrant. So we're going to hand Xander's his... Interesting. We might hand Xander's his butt on a platter. Okay. Behind the 8-ball here. I can use, yeah. Here is Torrent. Sorry, I might get a little quiet because I actually have to strategize here a little bit. Don't like having to switch out again. Pixie, you're probably going to get your butt handed to you, but that's fine. Oh, no! Good job, Pixie. Good job dodging. Good job dodging. Hit him with the palm. No, don't you dare freeze me. Don't you dare. And he's down. Nice. Dominator's down. That's a bad combo. Azulio, come back out and save me. Nice. Go ahead and do a Furious Torrent. Missed. Another Furious Torrent. You hit me that time, so I'm going to do a quick... Okay, never mind. We're going to do another Furious Torrent. I was going to recover myself, but sure. You're going to do a Bite. I'm going to do a Recover. Really didn't do much, but that's okay. Do another Furious Torrent. I forget that Recover is something I want to cast sooner rather than later. You don't have any attack buffs on you right now. That's fine. You can take out the turtle. That's another one that's weak to water. Well, that's a new one. I guess we'll do fire. Go ahead. We don't often do this, but we're going to do that just so he takes more damage against it. Oh, that's cute. That's fine. We're going to hit you with a combo. See, this is why I always keep a non-elemental attack on these guys as much as I can. Because now I've got somebody that's ineffective against me, and yet I still can attack it. Of course, now he's just kind of wearing me down. did that on purpose. That's fine. We're going to do a recover. Now we're going to do a Furious Torrent. And the recover isn't going to save me. It's just going to prolong the inevitable. And you're down. Embor. That's fine. Go ahead and give you one of these. This is why I don't use items until we get to endgame. Try not to use items until we get to endgame. Actually, I try not to use items, period, but I'm also not wanting to lose these battles. Whew, everybody leveled up. That wasn't too bad. I finally got to give Xander's his comeuppance. Yuck. You really think that's all? Who do you think I am, scrub? Show me your true form, Crafty. Show me your monstrous self. This guy can't be human. Oh, right. He punched a dragon in the face. I will never yield. The future of Parum depends on me. Perish. I am not going to show you my form, you jerk. You think that I'm afraid of you. I am simply too important for this game. I'm practically untouched. Slap. Always reminded that super effective counter page double slap. Hit 5 times. Is that what double slap means? Yeah, I know. That does happen though, Riv, and it's a weird mechanic. Oh, don't you touch my Coco. Whoa, hold on there. You don't want to risk animal cruelty charges, do you? Pulp can't press charges. Wow, Xanders. Okay, this is getting dark. Let's take a step backward. Oh, still standing, are you? Ha ha. That was ice. He never really struck me as a water-type tyrant, but whatever. Electric? You can use 2 elements? I can use more than 2. Ugh. Impossible. How can you be controlling this many elements? You're still too weak. What? Yeah, exactly, Daichi. This is not your doing, is it? What is this? Who? No. You alright in there? Oh, bless you. No. What are you? Lower your head, mortal scum. You stand in the presence of Crafty, the one true heiress to Omicron's throne and might. You will bow to her. What nonsense are you talking about? Crafty is nothing but a... Heck. How dare you! Let go of me, woman! Yeah, we're going to him, camper. Let go of me! Careful with what you wish for, feeble rat. Zot! You deserve that, Xanders. You deserved that. Did she just throw someone off a cliff? That she did. He deserved it, though. That was the very last of my strength, Crafty. I am fading now. This is as far as I can help you, dear. Huh. Can't Crafty revive you with her powers? We cannot be brought back by such means anymore. It is far too late for me and my siblings. But the tyrant's souls are well preserved. They can surely return with your power, Crafty. I was hoping to see you become the new Queen of Monsters with my own 2 eyes. Now you must finish this crusade on your own, Crafty. You must continue Omicron's legacy. Yeah, exactly. Yeetus Maximus. Oh, Atlas, stop hiding, you fool. I harbor no more hatred toward you. Come to me. Aww. There, and she punches him. Ack. I was lying. That was the last of my strength, you little. And she just fades away. Aww. All of Omicron's kids got a thing against you, huh? Whatever. Let's revive Eros when you're ready, Crafty. Grump, grump, grump. All right, well, let's do this. Hopefully I don't have to fight him. I do wonder what my tyrant form looks like, though. Hi, buddy! Hi, buddy! Crafty, you always did strike me as extraordinary. Power to control life, yes, there is no doubt. You are the daughter of Nara, and thus our future queen. Well, to what end do you drag me back into this bothersome world? I want you to fight with me. I see. It is Nara's will that you eradicate Vados. And you desire my support? Yup, I am your queen. Well, I am not one for revenge. But I'd hate to be blasted by Vados a second time. Though you greatly underestimate your enemy. But I shall reconsider your offer if you can muster the rest of the tyrants to your side. Until then, I must keep my distance. That's a fair answer. He didn't say no. This is good. Eros will surely help us against Vados. There are more tyrants to resurrect, though. Hopefully they'll be as reasonable as him. If you want to go back to Takala's hideout, from there we can decide which tyrant to visit next. Yes. The too long didn't read Daichi is in the first game. Atlas was a snarky little robot to all of them, and he antagonized the daylights out of all of the tyrants in the first game. So none of them like him because he was a snarky brat to them. That is why they do not like him. Okay, you did not heal my team. Noted. I'm glad I checked that. But yep, Atlas was a snarky little biatch to them, so they don't like him. He also helped me kill them in the previous game. Yep, he is 100% getting what he deserved. 100% he's getting what he deserves. Oh, so what do you think, chat? Do you think we can knock out all the tyrants before the end of Strem? I mean, if all the battles are as not challenging as that one was, I would say it was easy. I mean, if they all end up kind of like that, we might get them all knocked off by the end of today. Hey, welcome on in, Revelation. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Ah, yes, this is where the tyrant Mulcimer was defeated. His soul should be nearby. Huh, it's not there in the middle. I thought that it would be there. Maybe those folks know something about it. Which folks? As we arrived too late, Crafto took care of the tyrant. You, blah. Incredible. I think a tyrant here taking the entire city hostage. Just a job, blah, blah, blah. Okay. What about you guys? The woman just now? Legendary. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. How about you? Oof, finally, we can get back to work. First, those yeah, blah, blah, blah. What about the newscaster? I'm not from Ignia, just visited at the wrong time. You're amazing, Guild Rocks. Thanks for saying this. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, maybe. And that's all for today, folks. Thank you for joining us, Crafty. You suck. Mystery Tree, sorry, pal. I can't say I've seen any down here. Okay, so we found someone to talk to. Never seen a tyrant up close before. This monster's terrifying. Hey. How'd you fight them without wetting your pants? I did wet them a little. Crafty, new Ignidia owes you big time. This is much, but please take it anyway. Oh, I guess I never talked to these people. Oh, whoops. I'm good. How about yourself? I'm doing alright today, Revelation. I'm doing all right today, my friend. Getting a little hungry, but there's nothing really that I could snack on. With you, kiddo. That's one tyrant down. Keep it up and you might delay our inevitable ruin. What's wrong with the characters in this game? Why are they so morbid? I love Coco. The chorus will keep us safe for sure, kid. Our trainers will be able to fend them off the tyrants. Of course, if you'd like to come and let us hand, we welcome with open arms. Okay. You, Crafty. Thank you for saving the city. It was incredible. Please take this. Oh, I guess I never talked to any of these people. You saved us. Unbelievable. A tyrant was defeated right in front of me. Okay. What about you? Jin is gone. Our supplies are back to normal. Thank you, Crafty. Blah. What about you? Most of the tamers are defeated by Jin and his tyrant. It must be amazing to beat now. Okay. Who haven't I talked to? Talk to you. Why didn't the guild send a Grand Master or something to fight Jin? The situation is so dire up there? Kind of. The guild is sending reinforcements to make sure other tyrants won't attack in the near future. So blah, blah, blah. So who do I need to talk to? We are free, we are free. Hold on, we still have that terrible mayor. Okay. Seriously, sorry, pal. Can't stay down here. I can't talk to the cameraman. And we... Oh, I didn't talk to this guy. There are rumors that a strange tree grew overnight in the city. Somewhere on the east side, I think. Okay, there we go. That's the one I missed. I missed that dude. Alright, east by east. East by east. And what are we grumbling about, Theo? What are we grumbling about? More annoying phone calls? No, we are doing pretty good. We've made a lot of progress in this game today. We got lost for a little bit. Because Crafty got inside her own head, which often happens. Tempest Shard, I'll take it. Got all the miners over here. We're going to mine this. Yes, Crafty, you are walking east. You are not that directionally challenged. You are going east. Here we go. Haven't you heard? Weird trees have been showing up all over the world. There's one here, and another one was reported near La Tierra. Okay. Thanks for all the potions, Crafty. It's amazing to save some time, so blah, blah, blah. Bang, and then some freaky tree appeared out of nowhere just now. Thought myself, yep, you'll find it north of here. Okay, so I do have to continue talking to people. I'm glad that I did. And yes, we are going west. Here's the tree. There's way too many people here, though. Yes, sir, that's correct. I assure you that this tree magically grew up overnight. This is without precedent, sir. A true miracle. That mare. How fascinating. How marvelous. Beautiful. Truly, nature never ceases to amaze me. Okay, let's chop it down now. Why? Wait, you can't do that. My. Are you not the tamer who defeated Mulcimer? And you wish to claim this tree as your reward? Preposterous. This magnificent specimen must be worth a fortune at the capital. The scientists over there have deep pockets indeed. I cannot put the interests of my people before my own profit. Gotta apply this guy's honesty. Hold on, darling. Say, would you entertain a little trade? What do you want from us? A mere trifle, really. Nothing someone of your caliber cannot procure. We merely desire the rarest and greatest of all gemstones, the legendary Black Nexomite. Oh, yes. Now that would certainly be worthy of this dumb tree. Black Nexomite? Is that even a real thing? Yes, very much so. Isn't that exciting? Granted, I am not an expert. Go consult a professional miner instead. I reckon there's a mining club just south of here full of experts. Ask them for tips, darling. Acquire the Black Nexomite, and you've got yourselves a wondrous deal. Alright, so this isn't straightforward. I was hoping that these mini quests would be quick fights with the tyrants, but it looks like each individual one is going to be a separate side quest. Yeah, it is, Daichi. It definitely is. Oh well. You know what, though? This isn't a bad way to pad out the game, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, I do not like escort missions. Alright, you're not a true adventurer until you get yourself a good old pickaxe. There are countless treasures to be uncovered. True that. Want to pluck his mustache out one hair at a time. I'm not disagreeing with you there, Theo. Oh, I didn't realize there was a quest in here. All those gems, they're so shiny. What do you mind a rank up? Nexomon aren't that interesting. Thank you, Crafty. If you're ever in Drake Isles, be sure to talk to Milo. He's the best Nexo trap creator ever. I did talk to him, and I have not bought anything from him. Because I just use normal Nexo traps and food. Now you have a quest here. I love you. Vidal, you are such a great person. Where's the kill 'em all option? I don't know, JD, but it'd be nice to have one with that mayor. Oh no. What now? Are you dragging me back to prison? You're looking for the Black Nexomite. Have you heard of it? Yeah, sure, it's fake. There's no such thing. It's a rare gemstone that we made up to convince the mayor to fund our mining operations in this city. You really should be in prison. Have you heard of the elemental shards? Bring me like 5 ghost shards and I can prepare a fake Nexomite for you. There's a cave to the southwest where you can find plenty of them. Chop chop, fellow criminals! I already have that. Countless caves throughout the world. One of them is just to the west from here. Over there, blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to talk to everyone really quick. Yeah, you are not actually giving me any new info. Yep. Oh, you're back. Did you bring the shards? Yes, I did. At least this side quest was easy. There you go. This will fool anyone for sure. Now, get out of my face. Okie dokie. Alright, well, that was a quick side quest. See, that's the kind of side quest that I don't mind doing. I mean, it's kind of silly because we literally did nothing. But because I'm actually, like, actively playing the game the way that you're supposed to, and not speedrunning, that actually wasn't too bad of a side quest. Mayor spent a lifetime looking for this legendary black Nexomite. He'd give anything for it. There you go. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Daichi. Well, I'll be. You actually found the black Nexomite. Goodness, what a sight. This is unmistakably the queen of all jewels. You're an idiot. Huh? That's the black Nexomite? It's like a bunch of ghost shards stuck together with glue. Oh, no. Nonsense. What do you know about gemstones? This is clearly the legendary black Nexomite. Crafty, a deal is a deal. You may have this weird spooky tree. Let's go, darling. We must get this treasure appraised. You're an idiot. Not that it matters. Huh. This is our chance. Hikala grew that tree to contain Mulcimer's soul for us. Crafty used Nara's power to resurrect Mulcimer. Yeah, didn't he try to flood the city with lava? If you want him to help us, you'll have to show him who's boss. Again. I figured. Hi, Mulcimer. Hi, buddy. Hi, lava friend. We'll get a couple of these primals. Hello. We'll get a couple of these tyrants knocked off. I'm Mulcimer. Crafty, yes? You have restored my life. You are no ordinary tyrant. Nope. But this is no charity, was it? I can imagine only one reason why you do such a thing for me. You work for me now. You work for me now, Mulcimer. Will you join us to defeat Vados? No. Now that I've been given a second chance, I seek only to survive. What if I refuse to cooperate, Crafty? What if I would rather avoid facing Vados? Have you thought of that? Perhaps I don't care about your ludicrous quest. What will you do now? Yeah, they usually are. Thank you, hon. Be safe. So, yeah. I'm honestly leaning towards I will leave. I don't think... I don't think that is the right answer. I think we do actually have to fight him. But I think by not forcing him to fight with us... I think by forcing, or not forcing him to fight with us... the beans will continue until morale improves. That is an option. But no, I think leaving is the right decision. I mean, the worst case is that this is wrong and we still have to fight him. But I don't think taming him is the right answer. I do not think taming him is the right answer. I think we need to be a benevolent queen. I will leave. How pathetic. The true king of monsters would never accept a no for an answer. How unfitting you are. How disappointing. Really. Leave me now, Crafty. I have no interest in your hopeless war against Vados. Honestly, I don't think there's a right answer either way. If you want me to fight you, I will fight you. Oh, you return to me? I will not fight for a soft king. If you want my power, you have to take it. What will you do, Crafty? Okay, fine. I will tame you. Also, does anyone else notice? Oh, my beans are broken. Interesting. When did you turn off, Beans? Does anyone notice over on the left side of the screen? It looks kind of funny. I don't know why that is. There's like that little strip that doesn't have a filter on it. There we go. But yeah, like, I don't know why, but that one side of the screen over there on the side, like, I don't know if you can see my mouse pointer, but right there. Like, what is up with that strip there? It almost looks like they didn't completely apply the filter like they do on the rest of the screen. Weird. Well said, child. If you want power, you must take it. By force. Hi, Yuki. Oh, are you done sunbathing? Yeah, no, I noticed that when this cutscene came up. It looks like it's slightly off for some reason. And, yep, I'm sorry. Once seen, it cannot be unseen. Strength is what defines the Queen of Monsters. I won't accept you as my queen unless you make me. Fine. Fine, Mulsimer. Oh, do I actually get to capture you now? No, there's no capture mechanic here. Boo. Furious Torrent. It's effective. Do a recover. Yeah, she's been photosynthesizing all morning behind me. Yeah, I know, I was gonna throw a golden Nexo trap at him, but no dice. Is not allowed. Ulsimer, you're not even trying, dude. Or am I that OP? That might have been a mistake. Nope, I managed to not die. Cool. I will now switch, though. You're fire. So I'm gonna throw a ghost at you. He does kind of look like Zygarde. I like his design quite a bit, though. Yeah, ghost was not the right choice. Oh well. At least Madhog is getting some EX peeps out of this. Oh, nice, Bunny Fist. Nice. Congrats, my friend. That will make getting Eggies in Pal World so much easier. That will make it so much easier. Do yourself a favor, though, Bunny Fist. Does your bee guard have a skill called Be Prepared? Or something to that effect? Because if they have the attack, I think it's called Be Prepared, but whatever their self-destruct is, make sure you take that off before you put them in your base. So the game doesn't break your save. What do you mean, JD? Nice, Azuyo leveled up. You are strong, but not quite enough yet. Perhaps you'll grow into a fitting queen of monsters someday. If you survive, that is. My help alone will not suffice, Crafty. You must call upon all the other tyrants if you want to stand a chance against Vados. Until then, I will hide in the shadows. I will remain dormant until the day you need me. Good luck, child. We shall see how fitting you are to be my queen. Oh. Yeah, I have never encountered that, JD. Phew, looks like we convinced Mulcimer to help us. There are more tyrants to resurrect, though. I wonder if we'll have to fight them, too. Also, I thought the save error was in multiplayer, not single player. Do you want to go back to Takala's hideout? Yeah, blah, blah, yes. And then we'll go heal. Nice. Yeah, keep an eye on it, Bunny Fist, when you put it into your base. Because those bee guards do have an attack that is basically why'd I do that? It's basically self-destruct. And the second they learn that skill, turn it off. Because they will blow up your base if you get a raid. They will 100% blow up your base if you get a raid. Gotcha, JD. Gotcha. Now, I think I have never gotten past mid-game, so maybe that's why I haven't encountered the save bug. I mean, they do let you roll back saves, so it's not like you lose everything if you have to roll back 1 or 2 saves. Tyrant of Ice never really liked us. I'm not sure how we can possibly convince her to help us. Anyway, her soul must be in the tower by the frozen tundra. Wanna go? Yup. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're on an adventure. North. Evalis, the Tyrant of Frost, was defeated somewhere inside that old tower. In that case, we should head north. Alright, well, that means we're going to put Pyro into the front of the party. And head north by north. Head north by north. Or not. Hey, come back. Ugh. The air bugs saving, it doesn't break saves. So you're telling me the bug turns off the autosave, JD? Hey, aren't you a renegade too? Wait, I remember this one. They were pardoned by Edward, if I'm not mistaken. I was? In that case, you're still a guild tamer. Mind giving us a hand? Atlanta was seen going straight to the northern tower. Do you mind catching her for us? Shouldn't be too hard, especially now that she's lost her tyrant. I don't want to help you, guild tamers. I don't trust you. Something dark in the air. I've come to investigate, but this is beyond my powers. Cannot resist. Grab that. Oh, there was a way to get by you. I just don't remember what it was. I think it's go in front of the chest. Done. You just keep restoring to your last good save when you try to save an exit. Interesting. Unfortunately, it breaks the autosave. Yeah, I fought all these people before. I don't need to fight them again. We might actually knock off 3 tyrants today. Oh, hi. Hold on there, buddy. Aren't you a little far from safety? To show you the way back to the city for a reasonable donation, that is. Blah, blah, blah. You are not wise to be doing this. You are very unwise to be doing this, little thief. Unfortunately, you're taking my health right before I have to go into a boss battle, which is kind of rude. And you poison Talon? Very rude. Huh. Interesting, JD. Sounds like you are in the endgame of Pal World, then. I honestly have no idea where I'm at in Pal World. I think I'm in my level 40s or something. I've been taking that game super slow. It's enjoyable, though. I'm kind of in the phase, though, that I have to get better pals to take on another one of the towers. No, that's not what I wanted to do, but fine. Yeah, you're way farther than I am, JD. Stop freezing me, please, is rude. Freeze is rude. Alright, I actually have to heal you now. Rude. Making me use stuff. That's why I held on to all this crap. I guess I don't have to, though. I can switch to a different pal. Yes, I am being kind of stingy on items. I just don't want to spend them if I don't have to. Really, dude? Stop putting all of my characters to sleep, please. I don't even want to be fighting you right now. You gave me no choice. I don't even particularly want to be fighting you right now. It goes, Cog, it goes. We are now fighting tyrants to try and recruit them to my side of the battle. And it goes about as well as expected. There's a quote for you. Nice, Pixie leveled up. Blue restores HP but costs a lot of ST. I don't care. Gimme. Gasp. Fine, I won't bother you anymore. Ugh. Well, unfortunately, though, you took enough of my health and critters that I have to go back now. Sure. So, noted. Try not to get attacked by tamers on the way up to the tower. Annoying. Get that thunder shard again. Do 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 do. Gonna go heal up again and then try this again. And probably respawn that stupid tamer. I forgot what I'm gonna do for lunch after this too. I feel like being a bad girl and making myself some ramen. It just kind of feels like a ramen day. I shouldn't. But ramen. Yeah, that's a shame, JD. I'm sorry that you got caught in that bug. Seriously. I'd backtracked all the way back to town because I was too numb to see that there was a Healy rock there. I am not smart. Oh, it's definitely the end of stream. My brain is fading hardcore. There's another heal rock there, too. Oh, crafty. So, Atlas, how'd you guys beat Omicron? The only reason we won is because Dina betrayed him. The blue-haired lass was totally helpless. She just spent hours running in circles in grass. Oh, I've been thinking. cultists that we faced before were Omicron's followers, right? If Crafty is his heiress, then shouldn't they become our allies? Sure, but how do we even prove the heritage to them? Let's focus on finding Nivalis' soul first. It should be around here. Should be is the key word. Should be is the key word. Upsy daisy. Ooh, hi Atlanta. I wonder if I'm gonna have to fight Atlanta. I hope not, because I like her. Yeah. Does your character become the leader of a cult? Yeah, we might become the leader of a cult after this. We'll find out, Lav. For now, though, we're just going to try and resurrect the tyrants as best we can. And yes, I am fleeing from the battles. Unless it's something I haven't caught, I don't feel a need to fight these things right now. Oh. Huh, nice Omicron mask. How dare you trespass into this sacred place? This was once the home of King Omicron, the one true ruler of this world, the supreme Nexomon. You, the guild, the renegades, the tyrants. All of you desecrate his memory. Really? I am his daughter, dude. Omicron is gone. There's nothing you can do about it. If you freaks want to rule the world, hatch your own tyrant or something. Fool! A very Ace Attorney thing there. Rule the world? We care not for such shallow delusions. I seek only to save it from extinction. I will protect this world! Good luck with that. Ha! Really now? Protect the world from what, dimwits? Only the king of monsters can restore the natural balance of the planet, but none of the current tyrants can ascend to his kinghood. That's true. Nor is there going to be a king. There will be a queen. Only those from Omicron's bloodline can replace him. Yet, he and his children were slain millennia ago by some blue-haired idiot. Omicron has no living heirs. How about that? Yeah, about that. About that. Sir, that's the kid from the orphanage. She has a tyrant egg. Not really. I am a tyrant. Crafty, was it? You believe that by hatching your own tyrant, you can save us all. But you are wrong. So wrong. Minions! Minions! That's a lot of minions. That is a lot of minions. 2 renegades down in one day. That's not too bad. Omicron, my lord, he would be proud. He would be so proud. I swear to fight in your name to my last breath. You shouldn't have followed me here, Crafty. Now we'll have to work together if we want to escape. You know, why don't I just electrocute all of them? Like, seriously. I could zot all of these people into oblivion. Why am I not doing it? I'm sure there's a plot reason why. Oh, that's a cool looking monster. Yeah, probably, JD. Probably. I mean, I was raised human, so I guess I don't have the bloodthirsty nature of a naturally raised Nexomon. But that also probably was the point of having me raised in the orphanage. So I wouldn't get too big for my britches. As I've said this before, and I will continue saying it, I do appreciate the fact that Nexomon actually forces me to switch up my team. Like, I'm very used to the Pokemon games where at a certain point... I like you. At a certain point, in the game, you get to where you don't actually have to bother switching anymore. You can pretty much steamroll everything with certain Pokemon. I do appreciate the fact that Nexomon, like, does actually make you think about this stuff. Alright, now I do need to switch. Let's see. You're electric. I will take out my rock. Yeah, good luck with that. Rock. Goodbye. Nice sweet pile of EXP for everybody. Yeah, the only one that I'm a little worried about is Pixie. They don't have enough levels yet, but they're getting there. Don't let your guard down, Crafty. This man, he used to be the master of the guild, Amelie's superior. What? I'm not doing that. My voice is shot. The guild, don't bring up that joke here. Those spineless, worthless cowards. They exiled me when I suggested to resurrect Omicron. Only I understood. Only I saw the truth behind this pointless war. Those fools actually believe that Vados can become the king of monsters. They're wrong. Vados is not even a Nexomon. Vados is a failure among failures. Amelie is a foolish, helpless, and delusional little girl. I will save this world on my own if I have to. I will do anything for this planet. I'm sure you will, dude. I do appreciate the music in this section, though. Like, the music is suitably epic. Music for this section is suitably epic. Nice. Doubles that. I don't think so. He is definitely a zealot. He won't be a zealot for long, though. Soon he will be a disciple. Very, very soon he will become my disciple. I know, Yuki, you are grumpy because you can't photosynthesize anymore. I cannot make the sun come back out. I am sorry, babes. The clouds have moved in. He's paralyzed. I know that was a risky move not switching out, but it paid off. Alright, Azulio, go back out. Yeah, she is definitely pouting, Melina. I mean, she's pouting from her heating pad, so I really don't have that much sympathy for her. Like, she pouts from a heating pad that is set to 96 degrees. Like, she has nothing to pout about. Yeah, I know. I wish I could, JD. I wish I could. That is not a good type combo. Got Mad Hog. Trying to get through this without using too many items. So this is the reason why we've held on to them for so long. This might hurt. Yeah, no. I'm gonna take out Azulio again. Azulio, you just gotta survive one round, buddy. You know what? I'm okay with this type match. Alright, give me a recover. I'll cast that at the beginning, not the end. No, I've gotten a little quiet again. I'm trying to concentrate. This battle is actually slightly challenging here. Nice crit. That's fine. Come on. Get dead. Just, wow, you are rapid fire switching over there, and that is such a bad idea. I get a free attack every time you switch out your mons. Now you're on the last one again. No, Azulio! You're tired? Buddy, I'm sorry. I know I'm using you a lot today, but come on. One more round. One more round, my friend. Fine. Relax. You can survive this, bud. And down. Hey, not bad. Didn't have to res anybody. Yeah. Don't do a lot of status effects because they never seem to work against bosses anyway. No, we're gonna ignore that skill. Ah, shoot, I shouldn't have. Well, I can fix that later. Hey, look at how beat up he is. No. No, 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 no. We will never rest until this world is safe. Ugh. These morons sure are persistent. Hey, kid, use one of your freaky powers or something. Come on. The powers? What powers? Why didn't I do that at the start of the fight? You froze my minions? How is that possible? You are not human, but then... That's right, loser. This kid right here is Omicron's descendant. She is the daughter of Nara. Omicron's heiress? How dare you blurt such nonsense? Please zap him. Omicron had no grandchildren. It's not in the archives. You will pay for trying to pull such deplorable lies. Please electrocute him. Let him go, Crafty. That man is dangerous. We are lucky that the guild wrecked his army. Well, what are you doing here? I'm gonna resurrect your tyrant for you. Resurrect Nivalis? So the whole daughter of Nara thing wasn't a dumb joke. Oh, wow. Will you let us recruit Nivalis to fight Vados? If you want to talk to Nivalis so badly, take this key. It belongs to one of the chambers in this tower. Nice. Whatever you want, I guess. I can't stop you anyway. Sure wouldn't mind seeing Nivalis again, though. And thanks for the backup, Crafty. All right. I think I know where this goes, though. I just hope we don't have to fight Nivalis. Well, I guess there's a field rock right here. I'm gonna have to fight Nivalis. Alright, well this is... Oh, of course it's an ice puzzle. So, this is, once we get through this, chat, going to be the last thing we do today. This will be the last thing we do today. If I don't want to... if I don't want to go insane from doing all of these dang ice puzzles. That looked like a door. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan of the multi-room ice puzzle. Really, game? Come on. Puzzles. I really don't like these puzzles. They drive me bonkers. No, they're not. They're not easy, JD. I find these ice puzzles to be obnoxious. Mostly because it's one of those things of, like, unless you can see where you're going, you can't actively make a good path. I need to get... Nope, that is not where I want to be. I need to get myself onto... Ow. That gets me back to the entrance, which is not where we want to be. I go there. It doesn't help me any because I can't get around the corner. Okay, I need to get there. I see where I need to get now. It's just a matter of getting there. I don't think that was the right way. That brings me there. That shoots me all the way over there, which is not what I want. Nope. Too high. Well, no, too high. There. That should bring me to where I want to be. No, that won't. I need to get to that one. How do I get to that one? At the entrance, try to be the right side before going up. Need to go from the upper path, which is reached from the left room. Alright, so I need to get back into that room then. I mean, there's only 3 ways I can go here. I can go here, here, or here. I can't go there. If I go here, that's not correct. The middle path is not correct. And that path is a dead end because it leads there. That's a dead end. Unless I'm missing something, that's a dead end. Helpful, JD. Because I'm trying to get down... The beans are broken again. I'm trying to get down here. Because I think that's where I need to be. Just trying to get down there. Yeah, that's not the right way. That sends me there. Sorry, I'm just testing different theories here. That one sends me there. This one sends me there. That might be it. No, that's not it. You know, I just realized there's a second path up here. I just noticed there's a second path up there. I need to get to that second path somehow. Nope. I didn't see it, JD. I didn't see that there was a path to the north of the one that I already found. I need to get up there. You entered the room from the second path. Did I? I didn't even notice that I entered it from the second path. Didn't even notice that I did that. So that is going to lead me there, which leads me there, which leads me there, leads me here, which leads me to that entrance. So that is not the way to go. But yeah, I did not notice that I exited the room a different way. Which happens because well, JD, remember, I'm trying to play a video game and read chat at the same time. My attention is very divided, which is probably why I'm making mistakes that seem obvious to everyone. It's because I'm trying to divide my attention between two different things right now. There we go. Not easy. Yeah, welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? All right, we got to the tree. Apparently, I cannot do anything behind the tree. I was hoping there was something up here. Okay. Well, no, Cassidy, we're fine. We're fine. It's just, remember sometimes that I don't get things as quickly as you do in chat. Plus, I've been doing this for 5 hours, so my brain is kind of mush right now. So let's get this one done, and that's where I'm going to have to call it, because I'm obviously not thinking straight anymore. All right, this is it. That's Nivalis' soul. Use your powers to bring it back, Crafty. I was getting angry with the puzzle, JD. But that's not unusual. I don't like ice puzzles in general. Every ice puzzle I have ever encountered, yes, it is deductive reasoning, but I don't like them because they're time patters. There's no reason to put them in the game beyond frustrating people. Like, I just don't like slide puzzles in general. They are not a puzzle I enjoy because they're just... A lot of them, because they make them so big that they don't fit on one screen, it's literally trial and error until you get it right, and I don't like trial and error puzzles. They're kind of annoying. But that's me. Well, yeah, exactly in Camper, which is why I don't like them. Like, if you make it one screen, it makes it easier to see where I need to go, and I can figure them out pretty quick. But when you make it over multiple screens and I can't, like, path it in my head, it's annoying. All right, but Nivalis, you're embarking on a crusade against the invincible Vados, and you have come this far to recruit me for such a hopeless struggle. It can be done. If we gather all the tyrants, we might win. That's maybe true. I seek vengeance on that foul beast, and your strategy might be my best shot at it, Crafty. Perhaps I will help you. And you know what's funny, Lav? I agree with you, and I don't like jumping puzzles either. But I'll take a jumping puzzle over a slide puzzle any day. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe my eyes. Crafty, the power to control life. You really are the daughter of Nara. You are the true heiress of Omicron? And I've been trying to dispose of you all this time? You're giving yourself a stroke, dude. No! Please don't do that. Forgive me, Crafty. How could I be so blind, so foolish? You didn't know. Future queen of monsters right in front of me. Crafty, I will serve you. I will serve you. I do not need a disciple. Can you stop yelling? My minions and I will be at your side until the end of days, Crafty. Say the word and we will act, whatever you desire. The guild crushed most of my army, but but we can still prove useful to you. Please! Well, how about you find a way to sneak into the capital city? To sneak into the capital city? Yeah, even if we gather all the tyrants, we can't just walk through the front gates with a bunch of monsters. Hundreds of tamers will stop us before we can even reach Vados. Of course, yes. Very well! I will have my minions find a way to infiltrate the guild undetected. By the time you have gathered all the tyrants, I will have the perfect attack plan for you. Amelie won't see us coming. Yeah, good luck with that, dude. I won't fail you, Crafty, my queen. I've, got 3 of the 5 tyrants already in one day. You are not going to have enough time to plan this out. We did it. Nivalis will join our fight. There are more tyrants to resurrect, though. You want to go back to... Yep. All right. And yes, I am the chosen one, Melina. However, this chosen one is ready for a break and some food. So I'm going to go back, heal up my Nexos, and that will be where we wrap it up today. So not bad. We got 3 of the 5 tyrants done. That is not a bad session at all. We got 3 of the 5 tyrants done. And if I hadn't mucked around so much with trying to find the tamers in this village, we probably would have gotten all 5 today. I just got distracted. But yeah, that is where I'm going to save it and where we're going to leave off today. So if you all have a good suggestion for a raid, please lay it on me. Otherwise, I will find someone nice. Yeah, exactly, Oregon. Whew! What a day, chat. What a day. Not bad, though. Not bad. I was getting a little frustrated by the end of the day, but I think that's just because my brain is mush at this point. Alright, before I find a raid, though, I am going to pull up the Nintendo website really quick. See what I can see. Catch me with what I missed, because I know I'm missing a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of story to it. There's a lot of story to this game. At least it's an enjoyable story, though. Alright, so what do we got? Do I have to change my schedule tomorrow? The answer to that is no. I do not need to schedule or change my schedule for tomorrow. I have no idea what that means, Camper. I am sorry, my friend. I have no idea what that means. Don't mind me, I'm just double checking something right now. The American side says no, as does the Japanese side. Okay, so no schedule change for tomorrow, so we should be in the craft room. Gotcha, Camper. Alright, well, let me see who is live right now. And then I have a backup otherwise. But yeah, I hope that you have enjoyed the games this week, my friends. We did some more In Demon, we did some Formagia, and then we made a bunch of... Too many viewers. We made a bunch of progress. Absolute bunch of progress in Nexomon today, so I am not unhappy about this at all. Not unhappy about this week's progress at all. But that said, tomorrow we are going to be doing some stuff in the craft room. I did not get a chance to do... a lot of spin off stream, so what I might do is we might just end up cleaning the wheel anyway, because it needs to be cleaned. Desperately needs to be cleaned. So we might do that tomorrow. I don't know. We might finish up the plying tomorrow. We might do cleaning of the wheel tomorrow. I'll see what my mood is in the morning. But if we clean the wheel, I'm going to have an alternative project to work on, because that won't take the whole stream. So, yeah. For now, though, I think that we are going to raid. Did them yesterday. So I'm trying to find someone that's got not a lot of viewers right now that I have not raided in a while. Everyone is doing really good today and has a bunch of viewers. But I think that we are going to raid on into Shadow Wolf. They're playing some Satisfactory today, so that should be fun. Looks like they're just getting started, too. I raided Grem last week, Aragon. I'm fairly sure I raided Grem last week. And I don't think I've raided Shadow Wolf in a couple of weeks, so we're going to give him some love today. Just waiting for the page to load up. Oh, big stretches. All right. We'll get that started. But yeah, thank you, and big hearts to everyone for keeping me company today. It's been a really good week so far. We made it to Wednesday. And thank you, Rill. We made it to Wednesday. Tomorrow is Thursday, and you know what that means? Thursday is Friday Eve. So, yeah, thank you, everyone, for joining me today. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I will be seeing you all again real soon. Go get yourself snacks and hydration, because that is what I am off to do. Take care, everyone.